what? You know what? You know what we do, baby? We go live 1 minute early. Why? Because we don't stop, baby. We don't fucking stop. Yeah, bitch. You do stop. You suck at life and you should stop. We're gonna have a nice little coffee, maybe a shot or two of fucking whiskey. I don't know yet, but we're gonna start with coffee. How is everybody doing tonight? Love you guys, miss you guys. God damn, do I miss you guys a lot. Great to see everybody here. Great to see everybody here. Put a 1 in the chat if you're having a good fucking time tonight, because I am. I'm having a blast. Guess where I'm at, baby? Prague. Having fucking a blast. Man, I've been partying my ass off. I've been partying my ass off since Palma, Spain. That's why y'all haven't heard from me. Damn near died in Amsterdam. That is facts. These are facts. Also, I got fucked up in Prague. In Amsterdam. I had a good time. It was fun. I hadn't smoked no weed on my vacation because I wanted to experience the vacation sober. But then when you show up in Amsterdam, what do? You know, that's the home of smoking weed, and that's what I did. I smoked weed. Damn near pissed my pants because Amsterdam, you have to pay to pee. I'm not lying, people. You have to pay to piss. I thought I'd be slick and go in McDonald's and just be like, look at the menu for a second and go, there's a line here. I'm just going to go use the bathroom. Nope. $1 to take a piss. Everybody put a 1 in the chat for if you hate paying $1 to pee. You would think the entire city would smell like piss because nobody wants to pay a fucking $1, but no, it's actually a pretty fucking decent ass city. How's everybody doing tonight? You guys having a good time? Y'all love it? Chille's freaking out, man. He had a meltdown. We have 3 videos to cover tonight. Oh, actually, I'm in Europe, so let's do it right. We have 3 videos to cover tonight. The first video we're going to run through is Meltdown because it was epic. Boy, is he hating fucking Kate right now. And I love it. I love the fact that motherfucker hates Kate. I love it so much. That makes me love Kate even more than I already do. And I thought that was impossible to love somebody more than I already did for her. But nope. Put a 1 in the chat if it's nope. Have you been to the stereotypical, or wait, have you been this? No, I'm not the ugly American asshole, Mark Beiser. But you know how we always do it, guys. We take a little drink of some whiskey. We got Schrodinger's cat watching over me in Prague, as I travel the world and learn some goddamn culture in this motherfucker. I am having a blast. That's why you haven't seen any content from me, is because I'm having a fucking blast. Got some news to give you guys, and then we're going to get right into the show. We're not going to fuck around. We're not going to spend too much time, because if we do, it's literally 12:30 in the morning right now. Justin B says, hope you're having a great vacation. I absolutely fucking am. Sarah Cartlin. Yeah, Cartlin. Remember, 3 months. Missed you this morning, team. What happened with the train? Cheers to the big cat. Let's take the big cat. I'm going to tell you a story. I took a train from Munich to Prague, and I got on the wrong fucking train. Not on the wrong train. I got on the right train, but I got in the wrong carriage. And I did not know that as the carriages go, and they stop at one place, they split. And this one goes this way, and that one goes that way. I was on the one going that way. I was supposed to be on the one going this way. I was so upset with myself. I was pissed. But then, come to find out, the other train, the one that I fucking missed, never made it to Prague. Never did. It got caught up in, there was some track maintenance or some shit, and it never made it to Prague. But I did. So me arriving 2 hours late was actually a blessing in disguise. Cheers to Schrodinger. Love you, big brother. I'm going to make you proud tonight. Also, I'm going to tell you guys, moving fucking forward, we're going to be streaming every couple of days. All right? We're going to be streaming every couple of days. We're going to make up on some lost time. I really have been having just a blast, a time of my life. I really have. It's been one of the most amazing experiences I've ever been through right now, and I still have 24 more days to go. 24 out of 48. I'm at the halfway point. So I did half my vacation actually vacationing, and I'm gonna do this second half of my vacation. I'm gonna do that actually fucking streaming and working and trying to find a way to do both at the same time. Shout out to Faux Shizzle in the chat right now. My homie, my big homie. Mm. That's some good whiskey, baby. That's some good fucking whiskey. Where you at, Casey Cooper? All right, we have Homicidal Maniac, member 25 months. What new words have you learned in your travels, Team Skeptic? I actually learned how to say thank you in Czech today. It is thank you. No, I forgot what it is already, but I did learn and practice today. I also learned that with your Google app, you can just scan something and it'll tell you what it says. That really happened today. I learned. We have a new member, Obi-Wan. My boy, Brown. 01. Take another drink right now. Good whiskey, baby. We're going to have a good time. I was hanging out with my homie. I got my big homie here. James, right? Good friend of mine. Good friend of mine. And hold on, I'm going to move this mic to this side because I keep looking at the keep looking I keep looking at the camera, which turns my head away from the mic. So now I can see you guys, and you guys can see me. Okay, couple of things I really got to tell you guys. All right, let's see. That was weird. I know, I see, because now it says member for 4 months and it's giving you the free member chat. Let me tell you guys, remember last time Chille attacked my sponsors, right? And hey, Atlas VPN hasn't hit me back. It could be for a number of reasons. It could have been because of Chille. It could have not been because of Chille. Either way, it's okay, because I already told you guys I don't rely on sponsorship money, right? But while I was out here in Amsterdam, I got a chance to meet up with my other sponsor, Exter. You see I'm wearing their shirt right now? You see that? You know why I'm wearing their shirt right now, Chille? And the Chille Tards? You want to know why? Because Exter has decided to give me a long-term sponsorship. And you know what? They did it. Well, okay, we haven't finalized anything. They did ask me to do one additional video for them right now, but they are already in the process of getting together a long-term sponsorship for me. Exter's those cool-ass little minimalist wallets that I've absolutely loved. Look at this. I want to show y'all this. When I walk up to my door, I just go like this. Look. I say, okay. I just go like this. And there you go. Room key. Boom. Hit it like that. Done. Push it back in and we're good. So I talked to Exter. I said, hey, here's the thing. Because they're in Amsterdam. And I went out there and I was like, yo, here's the thing. There's this guy out there. He's going to send his minions after you or to contact you. And that's fine. Whatever. I said, they're going to say some deplorable shit about me. A lot of it's true. But at the same time, I'm a good dude. I don't break the law. I don't do a bunch of bullshit. I honestly am not the person that they're talking about, right? That's the old me. And she was like, are you talking about that Chille guy? Because she was watching my stream the day before I went to Amsterdam, or the day before I went to go see her at at their shop, right? I got pictures and everything. And I was like, yes, that guy. And she was like, yeah, screw that guy. And I was like, that's why I like you guys. That's why I'll fucking support Exter and wear your shit as I'm streaming and doing everything else, because they are badass people. Okay, they're cool ass people. They welcomed me in their shop. I told them what was going on. They were like, you know what, bro? We got people that we sponsor that cover, China shit, and we get tons of hate emails. And she's like, as long as you're not controversial, as long as you're not being like transphobic or homophobic or anything like that, don't fucking worry about it. We can handle that. And I was like, that's why I'll fuck with you too. So they didn't pay me to say this. I'm just going to tell you. I love my Exter wallet. They gave me some new shit. They gave me this badass little fucking carbon fiber shit. And I'm not going to lie. That shit's fucking cool as fuck. Those people were really fun to hang out with for a few hours. She gave me some fucking great recommendations for food. I went to the Castellan, which was a great steakhouse. Rachel, if you're listening, great recommendation. Thank you very much. And Yeah. They say fuck Chille, good enough for me. That's right. And she didn't put those exact words. She didn't say fuck Chille. She was like, yeah, screw that guy. Because you know what? They don't give a shit, right? They don't give two shits about Chille or his fucking 10 followers that are going to send thousands of emails. You know what, Chille? The more emails you and your friends send, that's the more time wasted that you don't have to fucking ruin somebody else's life. So fuck you. Now, we have some shit to cover tonight. Let me cover all these super chats real quick. I'm going to go through them real quick because I don't want to get behind. I hate getting behind on super chats, and I'm going to try to be better at it. Sheriff Fat Ass Fletcher. Chille wants to wrestle you covered in baby oil. Not going to happen. Chille, I don't care how desperate you are. You ain't good enough for this fucking beast right here. I love you, guys. I love you. Plus, I got my own little lady out there watching right now. She likes me. I like her. Phoenix Angel, 279 Canadian. Don't spend my 279 all in one place, Team Skeptic. Sorry, already too late. And just so you know how, like, I really legitimately mean they don't give a fuck. You know what? One of the recommendations they told me, they were like, Rachel was like, hey, if you go right over here, that's where the red light district is. You know what I mean? Like, they really don't give a fuck. So, Chille, send all your fucking minions. And you're a piece of shit. And I'm going to continue to say that you're a fucking piece of shit because guess what? That's the fucking truth. Go ahead. Sue me for defamation, harassment, whatever you want to do. I just want to remind everybody that I'm sending Chille daily emails saying, hey, my life's great and your life fucking sucks. And let me show you a picture. Let me show you one picture, guys. I'm very proud of this picture, by the way. Look at this shit. Let me get this, everything. Look at this. Look at that picture. I took that picture. Right there in Amsterdam. So yeah, Chille, fuck off. That's my life, okay? That's my life. And your life is spent talking to fucking the same fucking wall, the same fucking piece of shit friends that you have. Well, you don't have any fucking friends. Let's just be honest with you. You don't have not one goddamn friend. All right. But anyway, that's not what we're here to do today. We're here to discuss these videos that he put out that are absolutely fucking hilarious. I fucking love when he has meltdowns, and he had an epic meltdown. Put those fucking horns up. TTU, baby. I want to see it in the chat right fucking now. How many people we got watching? There's more people watching than Chille has had watching him. So what, 643? 643 fucking people? Chille can't remember the last time he had 643 people. I got 218 likes. Hey, he said earlier he had 260 people watching. Can we just get that 226 over 260 just so we're shitting on Chille? His viewers can't match my fucking likes? Holy fuck, we already did it. That's all it took. That's all it took, Chille, for me to just mention that your life sucks and that all I need is 260 likes to beat your whole number of viewers in your whole fucking life. And what do you know? Now we have 322. I hate when you guys do this because now you've just set the bar so fucking high for Chille. He will never, ever, ever see that number of viewers ever again. Ever. Throw them up, baby. Look at the fucking, just like Sue 20 did. Throw them up. I've been having a blast, to say the least. And that's why I have not been streaming. Just to be honest, that's why I haven't been streaming. Because this has been fucking exciting. This is such a good experience for me. I've done YouTube for 4.5 years now. This is the first vacation I've taken in 4.5 fucking years. And I love it. It was necessary. It sucks that he waited until I was out here to put out all that bullshit. Because, I mean, it didn't hurt me, but that's what he tried to do. You know, it sucks that he did that. That's being a shitty contender. I'm a bit sick, but at the same time, I'm not. I just got a runny nose. I've been like in the cold, raining on me. I've got videos of being in Amsterdam and the hail is fucking, I was in a flash hailstorm. You know how awesome it is to tell somebody I was in Amsterdam and out of nowhere it started hailing on me. It was beautiful. It was an experience. I got it all on videotape. Oh, man. Shout out to you guys. TTU in the chat, baby. TTU, baby. Man, y'all are really trying to... That's some good goddamn whiskey. Y'all are really trying to hurt Chille's feelings. 411 likes already? Can we make it 500? I know we don't have fucking 310 fucking Chille suckers watching. And I'm not calling anybody that didn't hit the like yet a Chille sucker. I'm saying, like, I know we don't have that many trolls that are watching me. We have maybe 10 or 15. The only people in Chille's life that like him are watching this because they're reporting it to him because he has too much of an ego to watch me and go, yeah, maybe he's fucking right. What up, NANA? Good whiskey, baby. Good whiskey. And I haven't had no whiskey in a while neither. I've been fucking chilling, having a good fucking time. Enjoying my life in Europe, baby. I'm in Prague now. I'm about to go to Budapest. After Budapest, I'm going to Barcelona. After Barcelona, I'm going to Ibiza. You know how many fucking people I've met along the way? I got all kinds of pictures. I have more fucking new friends that I've met in Europe than you have in your whole fucking life, Chille. I have more friends that I've met in Europe that you have family members that actually fucking love you. How does that feel, bitch? That's what I thought. You guys ready to watch some fucking videos? Obi-Wan, new member. Ha, not really a new member, but he is a new member. Tammy Popcorn Queen I. Tanny I. Demon Raid TTU, baby. Oh, yeah, Demon was live. I totally forgot. Totally forgot. I was stressing setting this up because I have to use OBS because vMix is too powerful for my laptop. So I have to use OBS. And in the stress of setting this up, I totally forgot that Demon was still streaming. Demon, if you're out there, my bad, brother. We'll talk in a bit. Obi-Wan member 4 months says that was weird. The CIA $2 drink for me, waiting to see if I have the C word. Drink for you. Some good whiskey. We're drinking Jameson. Oh man, I gotta tell this story, okay? I've bought $100 worth of whiskey in the past week. Not like I've been buying expensive whiskey. I've actually been having Uber Eats bring me the whiskey, and my friend who's traveling with me continues to drink it before I even get a chance to stream. I told him the other day, he was like, man, you haven't been streaming much. I was like, yeah, man, because I had no whiskey. He was like, but you had like a bottle a night. And I was like, no, you had a bottle a night. And he was like, did I really drink all that whiskey? I was like, yes, you fucking did. You drank all the whiskey, homie. But he is worth it, man. That's a good friend of mine. I love that dude like a brother. He loves me like a brother. We have gotten on each other's nerves. And at the same time, every morning we go have breakfast together. We get our day started and we just hit the city. We're having such a good time in Prague too. He's out having a few drinks right now. He said, hey man, I'm going to have a few drinks. I said, I'm tired as fuck and I got to stream tonight. I got to talk about some shit. I got to shit on this man's life. Because let me tell you, before we get to it, let me tell you the funniest fucking thing he said. He said he's going to get the FBI and the CIA involved. I mean, not the CIA, I'm sorry, the FBI and the Marshal Service involved. I was like, you fucking dumb fuck. What do you think? I'm a fucking fugitive felon? Is that what you think, that you're going to call the marshals up and go, hey, marshals, there's this guy talking shit about me on YouTube. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to call him for you and say, hey, marshals, here I am. I'm that guy. Anyway, we'll get to that video. That'll be our second video, I believe. No, our third video that we watch. Or maybe our first. No, it's the third video we watch. It's towards the end of the third video. Cynthia Merritt for $2 says, so glad to see you. TTU, baby. Let me see him in the chat. Scraps de Selby Bowen, $2. Oh, look at all those whiskey emojis. Let's do it. Good whiskey, baby. Woo! Sam I Am, member, 22 months. Hey, team. Yeah, it jumped on me. Oh my God, there's already so many super chats. Calm down. He's gonna get really mad at y'all. He's gonna sue each and every person that fucking super chats me. It's in your best interest to stop right fucking now. But don't. Hey team, you're the first one I subbed to. Sam, you've been around forever and I completely fucking believe you. Thank you for the sub. And everybody out there, if you haven't subbed and you're watching this at a later date, why don't you just think about watching a few more videos of mine and then dropping a sub if you like me? I refuse to go the Chille route and make it sub only to comment, because you know that's what he does. That's how he gets his subs. He says, hey, if you want to comment, if you want to troll me, you're going to have to fucking sub to my channel. And so everybody creates, you know, they sub and then they get blocked. So then they got to go create a second account, a sock account, and then they go and they sub and then they get blocked. And then they go do another one, and it's a repetitive process. And that's how he figures he's going to grow his channel. I grow my channel through content. He grows his channel through making it sub-only mode. So fuck him, and let's keep going. Just a clap, a new member. Thank you very much. Frauditor Troll, $10. Hey, Team Skeptic. Did you know that Chillito means small wang in Spanish slang? Nice nickname his mom gave him. Lol. That is fucking funny. Chillito means small wang in Spanish slang. In Palma de Mallorca, I did nothing but speak Spanish to all of my Argentine friends and family out there. All right, we're going to read a couple more, and then we're going to get started, and then we're going to jump back into this. Tella Klein, $5. Please have a shot for my brother Eric. He loved Team Skeptic and good whiskey. Eric is in several of my Glenn videos. He had oh my God. Tella, I am so sorry. He had an aneurysm last Sunday. Well, look, you didn't really specify whether he's still with us or not, but I hope that he is. And if he's not, then you have my heart and my ear, and you have this shoulder. You can reach out to me at any time. We'll get together. We'll talk. You kind of talked about him in the past tense. It's the only reason I'm even pointing it out. But Tella, you're good people. You're real good people. So if you need that ear, if you need this shoulder, even if he's still around, you still need an ear and shoulder. And if he is still around, you tell him Skeptic is pulling for you, baby. Let's get a TTU in the chat for Eric, Teleclon's brother. Let's do that. And then after that, we're going to start the show. And then we're going to we'll stop it about a couple minutes in. And we'll do some more super chats. And then we'll keep going. And we'll stop it for a super chat. You know, put them TTUs in there. For Eric, baby. For Eric. Let's go. Here are the shots for him. Let's fucking go, baby. Some good whiskey. We love you, Tella. All right, let's play some videos. This one was called The Difference Between a Good Person. Oh, that's right. I fucked up. I said he hates fucking Kate, which he does. I mean, that is the truth. But this video is not about Kate. This video was about Legicator. Because Chille's too much of a fucking bitch to fight Legicator. Now he's like, why won't Legicator fucking reach out to me about my blood pressure and my knee? Well, let me tell you why Legicator won't. And I got to give a shout out to Sean Hawkins here. Me and Sean haven't always liked each other the most, but you know what? He's a YouTuber and I respect him. I don't dislike the guy. We just don't talk very often, right? He pointed it out to say that Chille said he's never had high blood pressure until he had to fight Legicator. Until he had to run to his little corner doctor and say, hey, doc, at fucking the medical center, hey, med center doc, can you please write me a doctor note that says I can't get the shit beat out of me? And the doctor was like, give me $100 and I'll write you any fucking letter you need. So Chille was like, here's $100. Guess what? My sub's paid for it. Ain't no big deal. All right. So let's do this. Let me get back to where I can see this. Oh, okay. All right. So here we go.
YouTube, what is going on? What is even going? What's going on out there? What's going on? Hit a roll call. Do me a favor. Hit the number 1. Let me know where you guys are watching from. You know, I wasn't planning on coming on.
Hey, I'm watching from fucking Prague, Old Czech Republic. Where are you guys watching from? I don't want you to put a 1. I just want you to tell me where you're from. Where are you watching this at? Let's go.
Today, I was just going to kind of take her easy a little bit here for today and just watch some football and kind of enjoy myself. But
watch some football.
Hang on one second. Let me drive to a little better, sunnier place here. I'm just going to drive to a place where there's a little more light because I don't have any light in my pocket here. I don't have my van got stolen And when my van was stolen,
Put a 1 in the chat if you are, I'm not going to say happy that his van got stolen, but put a 1 in the chat if you're not sad that his van got stolen. I better see a bunch of 1s in the chat right fucking now. Are you not sad? There we go, baby. Look at all those fucking 1s, Chille. Look, nobody fucking cares about your missing fucking home. Let's go.
YouTube, what is going on?
Oh, come on. Don't restart, you dipshit.
They're gone. So I thought, well, you know, I just want to make sure that, you know, as I enter into a new phase here. So I'm going to show you guys some stuff here, and then we can kind of get into it a little bit. Let me see if this is better lighting right here. So I'm just going to kind of get into this a little bit here, right here. This should be good. I should be good right here. Okay.
It's funny, okay? I want to tell y'all something, how funny this is, okay? And I skipped past it when I restarted the thing, but what he was saying was, the lighting's not that good because they stole my lights when they took my van. You dipshit, you're in your fucking car. What are you fucking doing having a light pointing at you in your car? And how did that fucking make a difference when somebody stole your van? What light are you talking about? Did you have a bright... Are you telling me while you're driving, you have a bright-ass light in front of you fucking blasting your face? You do realize that that's not how fucking physics works. You're not going to be able to see anything beyond that light because that light is going to be the only thing that comes to you, right? Okay. Here we go.
YouTube, what is going on?
Get the fuck out of here. If it does not
here,
fucking
this should
start...
be good. I should be good right here.
I know
Okay, good enough. We'll see what happens. So, here's what sent me. Here's what just frickin', I mean, it just sent me to another level of what's the word I'm looking for? Disgust, I guess you would say, of absolute and total disgust. So let me tell you guys something. What's going on, everybody? Palladian, good to see you. The Fall, nice to see you. Good to see everybody. I think I saw V Boyer a second ago. I don't know, did someone text Gloria and tell her that we're live? Greg, good to see you. Yeah, the Three Stooges are my favorite too.
Exactly the
I actually
brightest
grew up
bulb in the
watching the Three Stooges as a kid, and I absolutely loved it. So I want to show you guys some stuff here, and I want to get into
Three
some
Stooges. He's literally become the epitome. This guy is not just one of the Three Stooges. He's all three combined. This guy's dumber as shit. He's a bag of fucking dicks. That's how fucking important he is in life, right? If you could take around a bag of penises and swing them around your head, you'd be just holding a bunch of chilies in your head. A bunch of Chilitos going, yeah. This shit he ain't fucking important. He's a dumb shit.
stuff here.
Here we go.
Here's what I saw today, and I was like, what? I was like, I'm not sure if you guys know this or not, but when cops do things to you, when a police department targets you, they're all in on it.
No,
everybody's in on it.
No, they're not. That's just what Chille says. He has no proof of that. They're not in on it. Prove it, Chille. I want to see you prove it. Prove that they're all in on it. Don't just say it, prove it. And yes, Kate was absolutely right. You can pause this man at any fucking time, and he's a fucking memeable person. Look at that. I would love, it would make my day if somebody would take every fucking stop and go make a meme of it.
Everybody's in on it except for you. You're the only one who's not in on it. So you know how you always say, oh, let's call for a supervisor. And I know you got to go through this garbage, but the truth is they're all in on it. When you call for a supervisor, you typically just get a bigger dick who's going to come to you, who knows more about how to be a prick. And I dealt with this
Do you mean to say that a supervisor has been a police officer longer than the non-supervisors have been police officers? So they know the law a little bit better than the rookies do? That is how fucking experience works, you dipshit.
entire life. I dealt with it my whole life. Good to see you, Marcy. How you doing, Andrew? What'd you say? say? What'd you say, Andrew? The problem is Chille pulling a Trump, always the victim and never taking responsibility for his actions.
Yes, exactly. Like when you told children that you wish they had bone cancer, and then instead of saying, hey, you know what? That was fucked up of me to do, and I should never have said that. I'm really sorry. You said, you know what? That was fucked up of me to do, but Kate made me do it. So if you're gonna blame anybody, blame Kate. That's not how that works, Chille.
Like, what actions are those? I don't know what those would be. Which actions are you talking about, Andrew? What actions did I not take responsibility for, troll?
All
Someone
of them.
send that guy
All
packing.
of them. How about your when you ran your fucking red light and you made that illegal right turn and you tried to fight it in court and said, no, it's not my fault. I wasn't the one that did it. I didn't make that turn. It wasn't me. You didn't even take responsibility on something as simple as a fucking traffic ticket. You don't take responsibility for nothing in life. Everything that's bad is somebody else's fault, and everything that's good is your fault. Or is because of you, not your fault, but because of you. Even Deborah being in jail, not your fault. That's Deborah's fault, right? Because Deborah didn't follow exactly what you said. The thing is she did follow exactly what you said, and that it landed her in jail. In fact, Yunez, right, your Dallas friend, even told you personally, maybe I should get a fucking lawyer. In other words, what you're telling me isn't fucking working. So, and I'm sure when that doesn't work for him, because it's still not going to work for him, I'm sure that's not going to be your fault either. That's going to be the new lawyer's fault.
I don't want to deal with this crap today. I'm feeling a little bit, what's the word I'm looking for?
Retarded. Re-fucking tarded. That's how you fucking feel. That's how at least all of us fucking see you, that you're a goddamn mental midget. That's how you're fucking feeling daily. You feel like we're all standing this tall and you're down here. You're down here under extra, all right? You're under the extra on my shirt. That's where you stand mentally to the rest of us. TTU, baby. Good whiskey.
Feeling a little, there you go, buddy. You take care of yourself, Andrew. Debo, good to see you. Good to see you, Denver, in the house.
When he says you take care of yourself, Andrew, I'm sure he means I've just muted you or I've just blocked you.
In the hizzy. Let me see if I can see anything here. So,
well, you have your Sally Jesse Raphael
just
glasses.
Enjoy yourself,
sure
my friend, but you're just in the wrong
something.
place. You're just in the wrong place, amigo. So I'm going to show you guys some stuff. Typically when I have conversations with people, I don't.
Hold on. Chille is live right now. Are you guys serious? All right. What do y'all want to do? What do you want to do? We always say it. When he goes live, we go live too with him. So let me put a poll up. I can't do this one. I can't do the put a one in the chat because I just can't see it. So let me ask, what do you want? Do you want me to do the 3 videos or live? Hold on. Don't fucking type it. I see you typing it. Stop. All right. And I'm going to read out super chats for a second while you guys vote. Once we get enough votes, we will we'll go on, okay? I think I already know what the answer is, but I'm going to let y'all fucking tell me. I'll read super chats out. Y'all vote now. All right, Krabby J, $5. Hey, Sailor, that's good whiskey. Tuck that pinky in, sir. Cannot do it. Cannot do it. It goes up. The horns go up, baby. He's always says it. You fuck with this, you get the horns. Yeah, bitch, I'm the one that went to Texas. I'm the one that has the horns up. Fuck you. Chille's video is too loud. I apologize. I will turn it down. All right, let's see. 87 fucking % say live. All right, cool. All right, cool. I mean, this is all pretty old shit. I'm just getting around to covering it. Let's cover him live. Give me 1 second to get his stream in the. Just give me 1 second. A friend to all is a friend to none. Pick your side. You accept torture cups or you do not. What a Fucking dipshit. Hold on. I'm getting it. I'm going to have a good time tonight, guys. I hope you're ready to party too. I tell you this all the time. Hide the children, because tonight's is not one of those very friendly nights. All right, here we go. Hold on. I'm adding it. Oh, there it is. Okay. I don't know how to use fucking OBS as well as I know how to use other shit. Hold on. VMix is way better. Hold on. What is this? What is this shit? Okay. Fuck. All right, hold on. We gotta get this shit set up because yeah. I gotta figure out. Let's see. How do you make the mouse? Hold on, I think I can do it right here. Hold on. Okay. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. I don't know how to fucking get that message off of my screen. Deliver and maintain Google services. What is going on here? See, this is why I hate this shit. This is why vMix is a better fucking thing. All right, I know what to do. We're just gonna make it actual live. Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm getting it all set up for you guys. It will take me 1 second. Had to drop that obligatory dislike on his video before we start. Oh, he's 51 minutes in. How did we miss this? All right, hold on. Give me a second. I know what I'm doing. Desktop capture. Oh, wait, I can do source capture. Okay. No, I'll do desktop capture. All right, hold on. You won't be able to see me, but you'll be able to see that. You'll be able to hear me, though. I'll come on whenever, let's see. Hold on. Capture. Y'all are yelling at me in the chat. I can see. Boom. Just like that. There you go. Oh, you can't hear. Hold on. I'm going to have to set it up so you can hear. See, this is the difference between me and Chille. I can actually do this shit. Right there. Browser. Just in case it's system. We'll put it on system. All right. I'm going to play it for a second. You guys tell me if you
can hear. With the Playboy? What's going on with the Playboy in America?
God, he's so fucking stupid. I already fucking hate this guy. All right. First off, chat. Can you hear? Get back over here so I can see the chat. Can you hear? Yes or no? Good. We hear him. Okay, good deal. That's all I needed to know. Let's watch the jackass be a jackass. Where did he go? Oh, I gotta go here.
What's going on today, everybody? How is everybody out there in the land of YouTube? Do me a favor, you guys. Take your finger real quick and hit the like button. Take your finger and hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Please hit the like button if you would, please.
Fuck. It's button. BUTTON, not BUDDEN or BUDDON or BUDDIN. It's button, you dumb fuck.
If you would pretty please, with sugars on top, push the like button. If you would do that for me. How is everybody doing today? Can I get a roll call? Everybody hit the number 1 button and let me know where you're watching from. I don't care if you're watching this next week, next year, or next month or next season or whatever, whenever you're watching, do me a favor.
English is hard.
Hit the like button and drop a number 1 and let me know where you're watching from. Breaking the Flaw, buddy. What's going on, brother? Breaking the Flaw. Hey, Breaking the Flaw, can you text me real quick so that I know that that's you? Can you text me so I know it's you? So I'm going to put in community page today. I'm going to make an announcement today. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see everybody in the room. What's going on, Playboy? What's going on? So I want to take a few minutes and talk about something super important. You know, and I was looking at this today, and I want to show this.
Hey, I'm not going to stop it very often for shit like this, but I do want to give a shout out to Biff in the chat right now. He's documenting everything that this dipshit does, and he shared it with me, and that's how I'm getting the content to do these live streams. Biff, you're the man.
This to you guys. So they went from, just so you guys know, they went from, good to see you, the tribe. Jeff hates pigs. Jeff hates pigs. Jeff hates piggy pigs. Pigs. Oh, you're my friend? I've heard that before, Laz. I hear that all the time. Oh, you did? Okay. Let me check my Signal account.
This is so hilarious. He doesn't even believe people when they tell him they're his friends anymore because he knows that people lie to him when they say, I like you. No, they don't, Chille, and you know it. And that's why you said what you said. That is an amazing thing for the rest of us. We are winning.
Amigo, let me make sure that's breaking the flaw. Breaking the flaw.
That's a nervous.
How's everybody doing? Let me make sure that's breaking. Take me 5 seconds. Give me 5 seconds. Only breaking the flaw. What's up, Playboy? What is going on with the Playboy? What's going on with the Playboy? So I want to talk to you guys about something, and so the title of the video is "A Friend to All is a Friend to None." Casa Grande, what's up, Playboy? I'll be in Casa Grande in the next few weeks, so Casa Grande, dude, shoot me an email or a text, let me know. Blood pressure's a little bit down. I have an appointment tomorrow, everybody. Tomorrow I have a doctor's appointment.
Does this mean you're going to fight Legicator? Does it mean you're going to fight? Look at that face. Just look. Oh, my God. I could say so many mean things right now, but I'm not going to do that. All right, here we go.
To get my blood pressure checked and get my hopefully
have them check your knee at the same time.
I had my one coffee today. I had my one, and there's still some in there. I don't want to die. There's still some coffee in there.
Unfortunately, it is.
I do feel the pressure from the headaches because I went from so much. But I want to talk about this, and I want to get into it a little bit. So you can't be a friend. Okay, how do I say that without telling you what to do? You cannot be best buddies with cops and then at the same time not remind them every day those cuffs are torture. Every time you have an interaction with a cop, you need to say those cuffs are torture. Why do you torture people? Why'd you sign up to do a job where you torture people? Why? And that's the thing. Has everybody hit the
They didn't sign up for a job to torture people. They signed up for a job to protect and serve. You know that because you're best buds with them. You run to them every time. Remember, hey guys, let's all remember. Hold on. Let's get on screen for this one. Let's see. Where's the video? Yeah. Let's all remember when your life was in danger, when Kate got a little too close for you, how quickly you ran to the cops. Because why? What's their job, Chille? Not to torture people, because you didn't be like, hey, go torture Kate. You said, hey, protect and serve Chille, because Chille can't handle a fucking woman being a little mean to him. Kate always wins. Never fucking forget that, Chille. You're a born fucking loser. You know what? I'm in fucking Prague. I'm in Europe having a blast. You know where you're at? In the middle of nowhere with no friends and no family. Nobody fucking likes you and nobody fucking loves you. I got plenty of love. Put a one in the chat if you love yourself some Team Skeptic. I just want to see all the ones right now, baby. I just want to see all the ones. TTU, baby. TTU, horns up. Okay, it'll take a second to get there. Oh. Okay, I actually hold on. I gotta block myself out. There we go.
like button? Has everybody hit the like button? If you're watching this video in 5 weeks, everybody hit the like button. Everybody subscribe to Breaking the Flaw. Breaking the Flaw. He's almost at 20,000 subs. Everybody Breaking the Flaw. So, okay, you can't be buddy with cops and not at the same time tell them you hurt people every day with torture cuffs. That's what I want to get to. I want you guys to get to the point where you're openly telling, hit the like button, where you're openly telling.
It's not button, you dumb fuck. It's a button.
Police, I hate the word. Let's use peace officers, even though they're currently called law enforcers. There's Troll Hunter just dropped Breaking the Flaw. You guys subscribe to his channel, man. Let me tell you something. Very few people stepped up for me. Joa did. He did. Joa did. And Joa.
Very few people stepped up for him. Hey, put a 1 in the chat if you're not fucking surprised that nobody stepped up for. Look at the face. Put the 1 in the chat first, and then look at the fucking face. That is memeable.
I will never forget that you stepped up. And I saw, that you got dragged a little bit yesterday, but that's just going to help in the long run for you, brother, because, hey, Joa, we should talk on the phone. Give me a call. Give me a call when I get off this live, Joa, because I want to help you. And at the same time, it helps me and it helps society get rid of bad people. I want to help you. Yeah, I got you on signal. I saw your message. I just clicked over and clicked back real quick because I don't want to leave people hanging here waiting for me to come back on. So let's go back to the title of the video, and I'm going to try to stay as focused as I can because I'm uploading right now an audit that I did. Yeah, I'll call you as soon as I get off this live, Joa, because I think I want to help you do some stuff. So
when he says do some stuff, he means go to jail.
I don't know.
Be locked up in the dungeon.
I don't know. And then, hey, Bruce and Tabitha, I have not. I will check that. Let me see. God bless it. Let me check that real quick. Let me check it. Check. Checkity check. Checkity check. It's a checkity check. This is the best. This is the sticker that I'm making right now. I'm making this sticker. I'm slightly altering the sticker, but this is the sticker that we're making right now. It's going to say delete laws on it. But one of my buddies is a little busy right now. But as soon as this is the sticker coming out for delete laws here pretty quick. Pretty exciting stuff.
Hey, remember, nobody fucking downloaded the Mullen Commission. Nobody. Hey, look, I'm going to be honest with you. Chille is going to fucking make you, whoever says that, whoever does that, buys that sticker, whatever, Chille's going to make you fucking print that sticker out, add adhesive to it, just so it'll stick somewhere. You're not getting a sticker that'll work as a sticker, just so you know. Just as when you want to get when you pay $5 for the destructible trifold, not the indestructible one, that one cost you $20. But when you pay $5 for the destructible one, you're going to have to print it out, you're going to have to trifold it, and you're going to have to present it every time, okay? And it's still not going to work for you, even though you bought the cheap one.
Pretty exciting stuff. But are you, a lot of people here, we are on the same page. We know that we're living in a tyrannical state. We know that we're living in tyranny. We know that this is not rule of law. This is tyranny. This is not the Constitution. This is not the Bill of Rights. And I think I've made it pretty clear. When I say the term rule of law, I'm not talking about some centralized statist point of view where the central authority is a monarch and they are the sovereign. I'm talking about the rule of law in America that says that the people are the power and the people are the sovereign. And that
yeah, he's a sovereign citizen. Even though he tells you he's not, he's a fucking sovereign citizen. All right? They're called fucking statists because they're American state nationals. And just because they don't identify as sovereign citizens does not make them a sovereign citizen. It makes them a sovereign citizen when they say, I choose not to follow the laws of the land. I choose not to contract. It's just a different form. A more dangerous form, if you ask me.
All power is derived from the people. But you can't be, everybody says this to me. I hear this all the time. And this is what kind of triggered me a little bit. And I was like, you know what? Let's just talk about it out loud. I hear people say to me, oh, I've got some friends who are cops and we're good buddies. And you know what? That's okay. You can be friends, right? That
triggers him.
But are you
that triggers him not because they're cops, but because they have friends and he doesn't.
Friends at the detriment of society? Are you friends at the detriment of, Tim, good to see you, brother, at the detriment of society? Are you buddies with these cops at the detriment of your silence to
Chille, you breathe at the detriment of society?
Be their friend. You know what I'm talking about. How many of you guys have a friend that there's some subjects that are just off limits, right? Right? So when you say that you're friends with a cop, okay, cool. I'm glad that you are friends with someone who signed up to the Death Star. That's fine. And listen, I'm not saying that you should take all people and say that, this person's a horrible person.
They signed up to the Death Star. That's fucking hilarious.
I am a perfect hypocrite, just like you are. Every one of us is a hypocrite. There's not a single person alive who is not a hypocrite. Because You say one thing, but then you do another. And
no. I try to live my life by what I tell you guys to do. I would be a hypocrite if I told y'all, don't fucking break the law. Be a better person than that. I'd be a fucking hypocrite if I broke the law. But I don't.
Be a simple example, and then I'm going to come right back into this, and this is right along the lines of what I'm saying. A friend to all is a friend to none. You'll have these people who will say, global warming, global warming, global warming. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Have you gone down to one device? Are you using just one computer? Do you use the air conditioner in your car? Do you buy a new car? Do you use a computer in your house? Are you using power to power up your phone? So you're saying global warming as you're plugging in your Tesla? I mean, you know what I'm saying? As you're mowing your lawn, are you using gas to mow your lawn? Are you? Because if you are, then you're a perfect hypocrite. And I'm not saying Gloria, hey, Gloria, level 2, baby, level 2. Gloria has moved up a level in the memberships. I'm so grateful. Thank you guys. And I'm going to do what Chuck Bronson does. I'm going to create little icons for each different level here. But so the perfect example is the person who's always streaming global warming, but then they have, 14 electronic devices and they have money.
Fucking internet first before you can start creating new emojis for different channel levels, dude.
So it's like, I'm not saying that that's bad. I agree. We should try to conserve as much as we can. I try to turn the lights off when I leave rooms. I don't think that human beings have that big effect on that particular subject. But you know what? I'm just saying, I'm giving you an example of a perfect hypocrite. Okay. What did Gloria write right there? I didn't see it. Love you, Gloria. Love you, Gloria. Gloria makes me happy. Do you know that? So now, Gloria, you're going to be mimicked and copied, and they're going to make fake profiles of you just like they do anybody that I like. So,
nobody's ever done
Chevy,
that, Chille.
Chevy,
Shut up.
love you, Chevy. Gosh, it's distracting because the people in here, I adore. I love these people. And so when I see that the stuff chimes up, I just want to, okay, so you can say global warming, global warming, global warming. Have you cut down 80% of your devices? Do you turn your car off in intersections? Like, how far do you want to go? How far do you want to go? I don't know if I can let me see if I can. I don't know how to. I would gift you a membership. I just can't remember how to do it. If someone can tell me how to gift a membership, I will do that. I will do it.
Gift your own memberships, you dumb fuck. He's like, if somebody can tell me, remind me how to do it, I'll do it. You can't do it. You're the content creator. You own the channel. You can't gift memberships. Someone else has to fucking do it. And thank you to all my friends who gift memberships to other people in the chat.
So let me try to stay on frickin' topic because I don't have any caffeine in me, so I'm not just laser beamed here. God bless you, Greg. Wow, 6 months. Greg B has been a member on my channel for 6 months. Dude, thank you, man. God, it's
Greg
humbling
B's
to see
a
that.
loser.
Shutting off a light, is a bad idea. Yeah. So now, if you're friends with a cop, and this is where I want to get to, we did the example. Everybody's a perfect hypocrite. Everybody lies a little bit. You try not to lie, but you're going to lie. You don't mean to lie sometimes.
Didn't Chille say he used to be a fucking, what are they called? What are the type of liars called that lie all the time? I can't think of the word right now. Not perennial liar. What is it? It's I can't think of the term right now. While somebody types it in there, I'm gonna go ahead and take a shot with you guys. You know why? Because TTU and fuck Chille. Pathological. Chille, you said you used to be a pathological liar. And then you said, I changed. No, you didn't. You still lie all the fucking time. You say you don't stop, but you stopped when it came to fighting Legicator. I don't know. Sounds like a fucking lie to me, you pathological fucking liar. Let's go.
Everybody says, I'm on my way. I'm driving right now. And you're not even out the door yet. But you tell your friend, I'm driving. I'm on my way to see you right now. You're lying a little bit. You're lying just a little bit. And so what I try to do is I try to limit my little lies. I'll even catch myself doing it. I'll go, I'm on my way out the door. I'm on my way out the door right now. And then the tribe likes cops. I don't think so.
Pathological, habitual, or compulsive liar.
So when I catch myself in those tiny little lies that we tell, is I just correct it right away. Dude, I'm on my way. I'm in my car right now. And you know what, Bruce, I'm not really in my car. I'm just saying that because I'm trying to get out the door, dude. And people are okay with that when you catch yourself and you tell the truth. So we're all a little bit of liars and we're all a little bit of hypocrites, all of us. And so now when you apply that same, and I'm walking you down a road here, I've been thinking about this all day. So when you know that everybody's a little bit of a hypocrite and everybody's a little bit of a liar, whether they want to be or not, even incidentally lying, then now when you give somebody absolute power over other people, then those tiny little hypocritical things, those tiny little lies can ruin people because you've given one person absolute power over the other person. And what's the number one way that people get ruined? What's the first thing that happens to you? Torture cuffs.
No, it's called being friends with that jackass. That's the number one way you get your fucking life ruined, is by being friends with a person like fucking Chille, because he'll do nothing but bring you down. He'll make you think that you're the piece of shit when he's really the piece of shit. Because you know why? He's a fucking narcissist. You know why? He's a pathological liar. You know why? Because you are unimportant to him. Just ask anybody that's hung around him for more than 10 fucking minutes. Anybody that's hung, go ask Josh Abrams, right? Go ask Josh Abrams. Josh liked the guy for a few minutes. And then he was like, wow, this is not an act. This is really this guy. Very unlikable and will not do again. And now he hates Josh. Let's go. All right. And then we're going to stop it in a second and read some
torture
chats.
cuffs. That's the first thing that happens is torture cuffs. So if you walk up to cops and you talk to them and you want to enter into a conversation like I do, and you guys have seen, I'm extraordinarily respectful. I start off respectful. Well, I don't know if extraordinarily respectful, but I'm respectful.
Grow up, Toledo.
You guys will see the audit I did last night, or the night, 2 nights ago. I've had it on my phone, but I haven't been in a computer because I've been traveling.
Optimistic.
This is, I'm going to say it as though Cope Dog is in a hizzy. Cope Dog is in the house, everybody. Cope Dog. Rocco says cops suck, and I agree. Chevy Songster is here. Tommy 2274. That was hilarious, Tommy. Thank you for sending me that. V Boyer. Tats. This is great. My team is here. My team of people. It's amazing. Mikey, good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. I am disrespectful sometimes. I pulled it back. I said I'm not extraordinarily respectful, but I'm getting better. You guys will see last night. I was decent really to those cops.
Oh, is Legicator here? Daisy M said at Legicator. Is Legicator here? Legicator? He's scared of you. Yeah, I see you. Anyone else get sick listening to him? Yeah, I do. Except I love listening to him talk about how his knee hurts so much that he can't fucking fight you, but he's damn sure ready to fight me. He's damn sure ready to fight Kate. He's damn sure ready to fight fucking Josh Abrams, but he's not ready to fight you. I wonder why that is, Legicator. I wonder why that is. And I appreciate you still coming around, man. I respect the hell out of you. You know, I'll be fighting for you all day long. I'm going to keep my disrespectful talk to myself, and in my TTU special private chat, I'll keep it there. But Legicator, I'm going to tell you something right now. I want you to work his ass. I want you to work his ass. I want you to force him. I'm going to fucking call him out. Chille, listen, go to a real doctor. I want to see this real doctor. I want you to name the real doctor. I will instruct my chat not to fucking harass that real doctor. But I want to hear this real doctor that says that your blood pressure is too high to fight. I want to hear this real doctor say that your knee is too fucked up to fight. Because if that's the case, guess what? All that you don't stop shit is a fucking lie, you pathological, narcissistic, fucking piece of shit lying bitch. That's what you are. You're a bitch. And we have proof because you backed out of the fight. Not Legicator. Legicator fucking thought he might be hurt. He worked through that shit. And he said, you know what? I'm ready to fucking fight you anyway. And what'd you do? You said, God damn. I thought I was going to get the easy way out. Nope. Everybody put a nope right now in the chat. Nope, you ain't getting the easy way out. You know what you're going to have to do? You're going to have to go run to a fucking corner clinic and beg a doctor to write a fucking doctor's note for you like you used to get in high school so you could take your fucking test when you weren't ready for the fucking exam and you were like, God damn it, I need a doctor to say I'm sick so I can skip school and come back tomorrow after I've actually had a chance to study. That's what you needed. That's what you got. Legicator's going to beat the shit out of you. Fuck you. Hold on. Going back to it. Love you, Legicator. Put a one in the chat if you love Legicator too.
The bat, because I don't want to deal with, I want to film the interaction. I want to make sure that the person being pulled over isn't going to get ruined. So now I'm 14 minutes into the thing and I haven't said what I really, Magnum Pig Hunter, what's going on? I haven't said what I really want to say. I want you guys who are friends with cops or associated with cops. Alan Huffs is a great one. Alan's a great one for this. I want you to walk up to cops and say, hey, officer, I hope you're having a great day. Why do you put people in torture cuffs? That's what I want you to do. I want every person here. Hey, what's going on? Tracking the Dwarf Lantern. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, you guys, if you're not in the Telegram, David Gaston, we can probably just open the Telegram up wide and just let them in and just block the trolls as they come, because we're not going to be able to have a private setting with a group online.
Yeah. Keep in mind, guys, in this private setting that he wants, he's actively asking his entire fucking audience. It's called brigading, and it's against fucking TOS for YouTube. Chille, I hope you're fucking. I know you're not listening because you're live right now, but when you come back and you listen to this, I hope you realize that what you did is a TOS violation. But you know what? You know who's not a piece of shit? You know who's not a piece of shit, guys? Guess who's not? This guy. Sponsored by Exter, right? This guy's not a piece of shit because I'm not going to brigade my audience to go and fucking tell you to fucking eat shit and go fucking run and tell YouTube, because you know what? I'm not a fucking snitch, and neither is my fucking audiences. We're not going to come in here and tell on you. What we're going to do is we're going to let you continue to have your platform so we can continue to fucking laugh at you. Now, Legicator, we're not going to cover this video, it looks like, tonight, but I'm going to tell you what he said, which was fucking hilarious, right? He said that he's going to contact the FBI and the Marshal Services on me and somebody else. Probably Irish Demon, I'm assuming. Me and Irish Demon. He's going to contact the FBI and the Marshal Services, and they're going to help him out. Now, Legicator, if you're laughing right now, Legicator, put a 1 in the chat, Legicator. If you're laughing right now thinking that he's going to contact the Marshal Services and say, there's a YouTuber fucking talking shit about me, you know what they're going to say? Is he a fugitive felon? If he's not a fugitive felon, don't fucking contact us. He's such a dumbass, and I love it. I love it, Chille. You're a dumbass, and I love it.
People show who they are as if they don't get what they need from you, well then
FBI
you can do
right?
possible
Fucking
to save
snitch.
them. You can stop them from being attacked by the cops regularly. You can change their entire dynamic. You can pay for their court costs. They still may turn on you. So we're not going to have a private setting on Telegram or in any kind of group text. So I don't have that illusion. What I would like to do is just block them. And then what I'm going to ask the subscribers here and the members, especially Jeff Hates Pigs in particular, you Jeff Hates Pigs, I'm asking you right now. I want you guys to start walking up to cops and saying, how you doing today, officer? Why do you put torture cuffs on people? How many people do you put in torture cuffs a week? And I always want you guys to refer to them as torture cuffs. Always refer to them as torture cuffs. That's right, Bruce. That's right. Police report today, Bruce. TRO tomorrow. So it's great. It's great. I'm really looking forward to the next few steps of the legal processes that I'm taking. But that's what I want everybody to do. Mark, what's going on, brother? Hit the like button. You've
always looked forward to the legal steps you're taking, and guess what? You've always fucking lost. Are you looking forward to losing now, Chille? Is that what you're fucking admitting? That Chille now is looking forward to losing? Because he's gonna lose against me. He can't fucking get me to stop. There's no way he can make me stop. You know why? Because he sent me the first email, so it's not harassment when I responded to the email. Just because you sent me an email and said, oh, look at this little guy wants to fight me. I don't need a fight promoter, Chille. That's what I responded to you. What are you going to take that to a judge and say, look, judge, right here I told this other guy and tagged him and said, hey, look at this little 130 pounds. And I'm not 130 pounds, just so you know. We'll see that in person. Don't worry. Hey, look at this 130 pound guy that thinks he's tough. Yeah, I never reach out to a fucking fight promoter. I don't have to. You should understand what that fucking means. He's a piece of shit. He's a loser. Your life sucks dick. That's what it really is all about, Chille. My life is amazing. I'm in Europe. Your life sucks dick. You dox me, put my criminal history out? Who cares? No, hey, guys, put a 1 in the chat if you don't fucking care what Chille has to say about me. Put a 1 in the chat. Because guess who else doesn't? Chille. Guess who else doesn't? Yeah, bitch. Oh, I love it. Chille can't get a sponsor if you fucking tried, and I get one without even having to fucking do anything but be myself. I love Exter, by the way. Still rock the fucking wallet to this day. Came to Europe with their wallet. And I told him, I said, hey, I was gifted a Ridge wallet by Darklight. Commander Darklight bought me a badass Ridge wallet. Still got it at home, but guess what wallet I don't use? The Ridge. Why? Because I love Exter. You will too. They didn't pay me for this promotion. They'll pay me for one in my future video, but not this one. If you guys like it, somebody share their link in the chat just to give them, just go look. Just go look. Maybe you'll find a gift for your father or your brother or your mom or your sister or your son or your daughter or whoever. Maybe you'll find that gift you've been looking for. And they did not pay me to say this. I respect them because they stood by me when that piece of shit started attacking sponsors, which is bullshit to begin with, Chille. When you get a sponsor, you'll understand. We all know he's never going to get a sponsor.
Like button. Hit the like button. Button. Hey, Mariah, thank you so much for the super chat. Don't hesitate to throw.
He called me. Hold on. He called me a douchebag. The CIA said he called me a douchebag. That part he's probably right on. Colloquially speaking, I probably am a douchebag. Colloquially speaking, if that's even the I don't know if I'm saying it right. Colloquially speaking, I am a douchebag. So okay, that's fine. But attacking the sponsor, that was a piece of shit move. And Extra said, "Fuck that guy. We'll stand by you." So fuck him. Here we go.
I'm tossing it around. I really appreciate it. God bless you. Thank you for the money. God, man. Whew, I've had a rough ride, Mariah. I've had a rough ride. Apparently, people have been hacking my website, knocking it down. Without a few of these key supporters in here, I wouldn't even be broadcasting right now. I'd probably be pushing a broom somewhere as a janitor. I want you guys to start walking up to cops or friends of people who are friends with cops, and I want you to ask them.
I'm not the biggest douchebag. I'm just the skinniest one. That's actually factually true.
Why haven't you done anything to get rid of the torture cuffs? Why haven't you done anything to get rid of the torture cuffs? I want you to start having these interactions with police. It doesn't even have to be on camera if you don't want to be. If you want to put it on camera and just film them or film you talking to them, I will put your video on my channel. If I can get enough people to WeTransfer me, and please don't send me your video and attachment, I will not open it. I do not click on links. I will not open anything that is attached. It has to be a WeTransfer link. WeTransfer.com. Gloria, I don't like cops either. So, News New England. Hey, brother, how you doing, man? Good to see you, dude. Good to see you, News New England.
Adorably skinny. I like that.
Shoot me a text, News New England, so I know it's you, so I can add you as a mod. Good to see you, dude. Good to see you.
You see that you have to text him. You have to text him your fucking say, yeah, it's actually me in the chat. You know what that really means, guys? And I'm going to tell you this from the bottom of my heart, okay? It means you guys are doing your jobs as trolls. TTU, baby. I'm going to take a shot, and this shot is not for anybody but the TTU trolls that are in the chat tonight. This shot is for you guys because y'all are doing y'all's job, and I love it. I love it, and I don't have to ask anybody to brigade. They just like fucking with you, Chille. It's that fucking easy. This shot is for the chat. I love y'all. Here we go. Some good whiskey. Also, as we always say, every time we have a drink, if you're going to be drinking, stay at home, all right? Just like I am. I'm here in my hotel room in Prague. I'm in my hotel room, having a good time, having a few drinks. If you're drinking with me, do me a favor, stay at home. Love you guys.
So, that was the entire point of this live. If you are not actively walking up to these, remember, there's a lot of people I've been told who won't join the movement because I'm so abrasive when I talk about pigs. I mean, cops.
No, don't join your movement because your movement is a fucking bunch of diarrhea. You're literally human shit. Look at the face. God damn it. Kate is, oh my God, she's so right. She's the one that pointed out that every time you stop a video, that guy's making a dumbass fucking face. Look at it. I'm not bullshitting. What up, Flat Derp? Love you, man.
Officers, right? Oh my God, Pokemon, things are so expensive. Listen, things are so expensive, dude. News New England. Yeah. So good to see you guys here. Everybody hit the like button. Hit the like button. Everybody hit the, Alan, good to see you, brother. I was just talking about you, Alan. Alan is one of those people who has no problem walking right up to cops. You guys don't know him like I know him, but Alan and I have been connected for half a year, or how long we've been talking, Alan? 6 months, something like that. But Alan has no problem. And I'm not going to, if Alan wants to say what he does, that's great, but amazing. Absolutely. You're an amazing guy, Alan. And I'm honored to be your friend. And now what I want you guys to do is I want you to start walking up to cops and asking them.
Alan to be arrested within the next 6 months. That's my prediction.
Hey, listen, I know that you signed up to do good in the world, but why are you putting torture cuffs on people? Why are you doing that?
Run, Alan,
do you agree
run.
that people need to be punished before they're found guilty of a crime? Because the cops will say they're not supposed to be comfortable. What's going on, New England? Northeast Colorado cop block. How are you, my brother? Good to see you. Northeast Colorado cop block. I want everybody to walk up to cops and ask them, hey, you signed up to be a cop, to do good in the world, to help people, to make the city a better place, right? Great. Why do you put torture cuffs on people? How many people in your lifetime have you tortured with those handcuffs? How many people?
Teresa, good to see you. Oh shit, my bad. Good to see you, love. Good to see you.
I want you to film their face and film their reaction. And if you're some meek, quiet person, even better coming from you. Even better. So that's what I want you guys to do. I want you to stop and
hey, Legicator, if you're around when this video ends, I want to bring you on. I want to bring you on because that man that we're seeing with that dumbass face, that dumbass look on his face right now, I want you to know I've never seen a grown man so scared of another grown man in my life. And maybe it's just the environment I put myself in where we aren't scared of each other. That man on screen right fucking now is terrified of you. Not terrified of you behind the badge and gun. Terrified of you as a man in the ring. So if Legicator, everybody put a 1 in the chat to convince Legicator right now to come on when this video is over.
and go and question the individual. Because what have we seen? I mean, let's just talk about this and why I'm saying these things. We have seen that I've interacted with some people who sign up to this Death Star that are really decent people. And the guy that comes to my mind is Adam Hanna. When I first started interviewing him from the Morrison Police Department in Denver, Colorado, when I first started to interview him, he had the blue stripe tattoo down his arm, and he said he bled blue. And by the end of the conversation, he was saying he's going to cover up that blue stripe tattoo. Beautiful, beautiful, so adorable. Yeah, wow. You guys see that bubble?
Pathological liar right here. If he had that, let me tell y'all something, okay? If he had this conversation, if he had this actual conversation in life, it would be recorded, just as every interaction with every police officer is recorded. It would be recorded, and that'd be put on the fucking, that'd be put up immediately. It'd be put up immediately. He's never had that conversation. There's never been somebody that had a blue flag, a striped flag on his arm and saying, I'm gonna cover it up now. Chille is dumb as fuck, okay? He probably doesn't have a single tattoo and doesn't understand how tattoos work. He probably thinks you lick the back of it and boom, stick it on. That ain't how it works, Chille. Okay? It ain't that easy to cover up. And anybody that has a big-ass blue fucking line flag is gonna already know, number one, it's hard to cover up, and number two, they're not gonna fucking change just for your dumb ass. That's for sure. I'll put money on it you're lying about that.
Come on. Wow. Wow. Beautiful. And by the end of the interview with Mr. Hanna, he was saying he was going to get a military sleeve on his arm. And he was saying that he was going to, he doesn't bleed blue, that we're all on the same team. Thank you, News Now. Let me check that. Let me check it, my brother. Let me check it. Let me check it. Let me check it.
Legicator's game. All right, cool.
I
don't have a link tonight, Legicator. I got a, we'll do it on Discord. I'll call you on Discord after we get through this video right here.
Got it right there. News Now. News. There you go, News Now. There you go, my friend. There you go. Thanks for coming, man. Thanks. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. So that's the assignment. That's the assignment for everybody here. You walk up to a cop, whether you're his friend or not his friend. You put him on camera and you say, officer, you signed up to do good, right? You signed up to help the community. So then when you put people, why do you put people in torture cuffs? Did you know?
You know what? We're not even going to wait for We're not even going to wait till the end of this video. We're just going to bring Legicator on right now. Legicator, I'm sending you a call on Discord, all right? Right now. Hold on. Let me see. Oh, do I have you on Discord? Hey, how do I find you on Discord? All right. Legicator, we need to figure that out. All right? We need to figure that out right now. Because I want to bring you on right now so you can shit on this guy live with me. We'll take turns taking dumps, all right? We'll even look each other in the eyes while we do it. TTU, baby.
Those cuffs are torture? Do you know the origins of cuffs? Do you understand what you do? Do you understand why there's so much distrust and hatred for cops in America? Do you understand the reasons? Do you understand what's going on? So with that being said, how many people are willing to take the assignment? Put it number one, if you are willing to walk up to a cop and ask him, how many people have you put torture cuffs on? How many people do you torture each week with those torture cuffs? Because we've got to get rid of the cuffs. They've got to go. If you're willing to walk up and question a cop, and what I really want you to do, if any of you guys are friends, because there's a lot of people who say I'm friends with some cops. If you're friends with cops, then let me ask you the question. Are you willing to question his morality? Because putting torture cuffs on people is immoral. It's immoral.
No, it's not.
It's disgusting. And I'm saying,
No, it's not. There's no such thing as fucking torture. Well, okay, maybe there are torture cuffs, but Legicator is not carrying around torture cuffs. Blue Bear is not carrying around torture cuffs. They're carrying around handcuffs. Detainment tools. That's what they're carrying around. You think they're torture cuffs because that's what you've convinced yourself of, and you're trying to convince everybody else in America that that's the case. But that's not the case. They're detainment tools.
sick of it. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. Ugh. It just makes me want to puke. The idea that you can put another person in torture cuffs and they're not guilty of a crime. And even if they are guilty of a crime, hurting people doesn't make them a better person. Hurt people hurt people. You know?
What?
So
He says, hurt people. He's a dumb shit.
hurt people hurt people. Is that too hard to understand? That's not too far out there, is it?
No, it's not too hard to understand. We understand. It doesn't make any fucking sense, and you're fucking retarded. That's what we all understand. Put a 1 in the chat if you agree.
That's not too far out there. Man, that fade that guy gave me, I sure do like it. I'm so grateful. Yep. Thank you, Pokemon TV Unlisted. The new people who are coming in, I appreciate you guys coming. Thank you so much. Thank you guys for coming. Rick, I know you're a putz, man. I'm really sorry. I'm sorry. I can't help you, man. You know, once you have morphed into a prick, it's going to be really hard to take you out of the dick that you are. I'm sorry, brother. Good luck with that. Scrubzilla. I know it. I saw that. I actually covered that video. The video got age restricted and demonetized, and I can't get YouTube to allow me to monetize my videos. It's the worst. Look, I can.
Oh, you know what? You know what's so funny about that Chille? And I hope one of his fucking people are actually fucking listening. Do you know why it's so hard to get your videos monetized anymore? Because you have your fucking trolls all come and report us. We cover you. So guess what happens? All right? I'm going to repeat this because you don't seem to fucking get it. When you do that, that makes them demonetize us, which is fine. We can be demonetized because all we have to do is request human to review it, but it immediately makes your videos demonetized. Do you not get that, you dumb fuck? You're literally the reason your own videos are getting demonetized because you send your trolls to demonetize everybody that covers you. So what the algorithm does is it recognizes that your video is part of our video, and so what it does is it says, hey, be safe, demonetize everything that's involved with this. So yeah, we'll take the demonetization. We don't care. Me, Irish Demon, all of us, we've been dealing with this for years. You're new to the game. You think it's, oh my God, they're demonetizing me. How about stop sending your trolls to demonetize our videos, and your videos will automatically not get demonetized as well. Watch. I'm giving you friendly advice here. I'm giving you just a little bit of friendly advice because you're too fucking ignorant and stupid to know the difference. It is funny though that he causes his own videos to be demonetized.
You guys know what's happening. You guys know why that's happening. You know what's going on. Everybody knows what's going on. I'm gonna choose on this channel to stay focused. You know, I'm gonna choose. Oh, okay. That's what else I was gonna cover. 1 second.
Stop giving him good advice.
And I'm really sorry. I brought my speaker box in the house. Ooh, a little sip of the coffee. A little sip of the coffee, baby. Oh man, so good. So I want to show you guys this. I saw this yesterday, and it bugged the shit out of me so bad that I want to talk to conservatives in Arizona. I'm talking directly to conservatives in Arizona, and I want you guys to consider something here. I'm going to show you guys something here.
I like that. That comes from Stephen Kane. Put a 1 in the chat if Chille is a douchebag who never stops being a douchebag. Put a 1 in the chat.
I'm sorry that I don't have my speaker box in my...
Since Katie Knox won't debate you, will there still be a debate with you and her? Isn't that remarkable that she does 5 to 6 events a week? Isn't it great that our workforce development is... And this is a great forum.
Nah, not really. It's not that great of a forum because... I want to show you guys something. This is going to blow you away, especially the people from the volunteerist and anarchist crowds. I know that they come here and watch my videos and stuff. So I'm going to play this for you guys. I want to show you guys this. This is gonna. Oh, here it is. I found it. This is the video I found yesterday in Arizona, and I was like, "You got to be kidding me!
people really
He actually looks pretty ripped. Yeah, it's all steroids, allegedly.
concerned, and they should be. So, oh wow, how about
Just a
you
personal
know, Arizona
opinion.
is
Stop
somewhat
trying to
where
sue me, Chille.
how can you help us? Wow, I mean, I think crime is everywhere. I used to think of Levine. I remember I was
He
Wait till you
got
see this.
Levine kind
pimples,
of started
right?
growing. It became
Hey,
so many of the
we shouldn't laugh at him getting pimples, Mo Army. Let's not laugh at him. At some point, going through puberty and actually growing up to be a real boy, you're gonna have to go through that phase. Chille's just going through that phase at the age of 48.
how
Ah,
okay.
Chille
What would you do if you so
going
much
through
think, well,
puberty
track business?
when he has gray hair in his head.
I'll pull it up. Carrie Lake. She has a video on here. It's the video I saw,
He's
and I
nearly
just
an
literally
age.
went over and puke because she says on here for the people who are against statism, people who are against statism. You know, I've said for almost a year now that it's qualified immunity is not as important as Terry versus Ohio or even remotely close. However, qualified immunity is horrible. It's disgusting, and it starts with.
Hey, Legicator, at the end of this, I'll have to do it at the end because I don't know what I have on my laptop to bring you in. If you don't have Discord, I just don't know what I have that I can bring you in on. Once we get done with this, I'll look to see the different options and I'll reach out to you because everybody wants to fucking see you.
The judges, and we saw that. I did file a complaint on that judge.
You, I guess.
It's horrible. It's absolutely horrible.
What's your plan to protect them?
I'm going to find this video. Just take me a second, but I have to find it. I'm going to find it. I want you guys to hear this. I cannot believe she actually says this out loud. For my fellow conservatives out there, people who identify as a conservative, I certainly identify as a conservative. You know, my gun rights here in California are so limited.
He doesn't understand it. Okay, first off, conservatives are the pro-police people. Okay, let me educate you for a second there, Chille. Oh my God, look at the fucking face, guys. Kate is 100% right. You can stop this video at any point. And that guy has both a punchable, memeable, and okay, we'll stop there. Punchable and memeable face. This isn't my private chat. We can't always say what we want to say here. All right, let me get this. Hey, Legicator, at the end of this video, I'll send you a we'll figure out how to get you in. And everybody wants to hear from you, and I want to fucking put you on. You and Blue Bear are both fucking cool as shit to me. Love you guys. You know, I preach not run into the cops because you guys got bigger and better things to involve than or to do and take care of other than, you know, an over fucking steroided out fucking motherfucker scared of a fucking woman like Kate. You have better things to do. You have more important things to protect than that piece of shit. And that's not alleged, Chille. That's a fact. You're a piece of shit.
I don't align with the idea that we should not have guns or get rid of guns. And that's a major principle of the current liberal.
Oh, that's what I was going to say too. Conservatives are pro-police. All right. The liberals are mostly the people that are like pro Black Lives Matter. I'm not taking political sides here. I'm saying that politically speaking, your conservatives are going to be the ones who are more for law and order, and the liberals are going to be the ones who are more for like the defund the police or the activist. He is a liberal, whether he admits it or not. His audience are conservatives. That's why he's losing viewership. Okay, hold on. Let me get on camera because I want to explain something. Maybe Chille will watch this and understand. You know why you're losing fucking not subscribers. You force your way into gaining subscribers by putting it on subscriber only mode. But do you know why you're losing support? You're losing money to support you is because you contradict yourself. You take a liberal position and then you have conservative viewers. All right? The conservatives are the ones who like the police. They want the law and order. The liberals are the ones who are fucking recently have been saying defund the police. That's why you will never win. You don't have a fucking logically consistent position that you hold. You hold a fucking position that's automatically illogical. All right, let's keep going.
Disgusting push to disarm us as people so that we can't have self-protection. And that's where I'm at. If someone can find it, it's on her Instagram. Jeff Hates Pigs. You can just send that person packing for permanent, brother. Just hide them on the channel. There's no point in continuing to do that. So Carrie Lake, in one of her videos here's her Instagram account. Carrie, I have nothing against you personally. You're probably never going to see this. You know, she's
Wait, do we have
she's got over
985 likes? Is that serious?
Yeah, I'm you know, Dan, I'm a conservative
Me
liberal
too.
gun owner.
Look, he said I'm a conservative liberal gun owner. How the he's self-contradicting, guys. All right, we need 15 likes to hit 1,000. Let's hit 1,000 likes. He can't get 1,000 fucking viewers on his goddamn live stream. Let's hit 1,000 likes in mine. How can we do it? Can we do it, chat? We did it. We just did it. Hey, Chille, how you like me now, bitch? Hey, I gotta get on screen to talk my shit. Chille, how you like me now, bitch? I haven't streamed in almost, 10 days? I haven't put out any content, and I get more likes than you got fucking viewers. Your life sucks. Mine's amazing. I'm sponsored by Exter. You're sponsored by fucking nothing. You're sponsored by perennial losers and fucking pathological lying. There you go.
I think we should do reparations for black people throughout the South.
What up, sir,
That's not exactly
Wolf?
a conservative point, but a strong border, gun rights.
Yeah, what the heck is this? Exactly. What the heck is a conservative liberal? Exactly, Blue.
A whole laundry list of things that we can talk about. But this woman, Carrie Lake, she's running on a platform to not get rid of qualified immunity, that qualified immunity should stay. And so, Carrie, you can't be a friend.
It should. People like fucking Legicator and Blue Bear couldn't do their fucking job if they weren't protected from dickheads like you that would sue them at every fucking opportunity. That's what qualified immunity does. It's not to protect people. Yes, sometimes it can be abused. Yes, sometimes it doesn't work in favor of justice. But you know what? It has to exist because people like you exist. People with your mindset exist, Chille. And for that reason, we can never get rid of qualified immunity. When people like you stop existing, we can get rid of that shit. But until then, fuck you.
To the police state and be a friend to the people. My fellow conservatives who look at this Carrie Lake human being, you should not vote for this person.
Oh, okay, Blue.
We need a new third.
I see you, Blue Bear. I will. Let me get on camera real quick and let me get Legicator in here. Because I want to see him and talk to him real quick. Hold on. Here we go. Okay. Oh, Legicator. Okay. We need to. Hold on. Let me. I don't know how to add somebody like that. Oh, I suck at Discord. Hold on. I'm gonna get you, Legicator. Hey, you know what, Blue Bear? Okay, Blue Bear. Here's what you need to do. Let me tell you what to do, Blue Bear. Put me and Legicator and you in a group DM. Okay, when you put us in a group DM, we'll all come in here. We'll do a 3-way voice call and we'll all talk shit about Chille. So make sure that you have Legicator as your friend. Make sure you add me as a friend. Send me a friend request if you haven't already. And once all 3 of us are friends, you can create a group DM. Me and Legicator don't have to be friends because I can't find him the way you sent it to me. But if you create the group, if you add me and add him, then you can create the 3-way group and we can all talk together. So if you'll do that for me, let me know when you've sent me the friend request and I will I'll accept it. I don't accept friend requests, but I'll accept yours. And then we'll get all 3 of us together. Until then, we're gonna play the video, but I'm watching the chat, and as soon as it's ready, I'll accept it.
Third party. I'm going to present the new third party in the studio over the next 2 months. I'm going to present the new third party, and then everybody will be able to see the new third party that I'm projecting, which is a combination of conservative principles with liberal principles, where the conservatives meet in the middle.
I didn't say
because
that.
I think everybody in the world doesn't want crime. I mean, everybody here, does anybody want crime? Does anybody want crime? Is anybody like, yay for crime? Well, Laz, reparations are a terrible idea. Well, then explain to me Birmingham. Explain to me Birmingham. Let me ask you guys a question.
Love 3 ways.
You guys have heard the
right?
statistic that 50% of crimes are committed by black people. That's the statistic that is given out, right? And so if we go by that statistic, then, okay, let's just say it's true, which it may or may not be true. But let's just say it's true. And you can look it up across the country, across the internet, and it'll say 50% of crimes are committed by black people. Okay, fine. Why? Well, because we cut them out of economic prosperity. We cut them out of the American dream. You know, Will, affirmative action didn't work. We got the worst Supreme Court justice in U.S. history in Clarence Thomas. Clarence Thomas isn't even in step with the other conservatives on the Supreme Court. Clarence Thomas has to go. He's an absolute tyrant piece of garbage. And he was an affirmative action baby. How'd that work out?
I would say Chille. Look at the face. I'm sorry, guys. I'm going to be amazed every time Kate is right. Hashtag Kate always wins. Look, somebody please. Would somebody please meme that? Please. I'm going to go full screen. I'm putting this full screen for one moment. Okay? Hold on. We're going to add a new desktop capture real quick. Sorry. We're doing it. We are doing it, y'all. All right. Full screen. There you go. Somebody meme that. Please meme that. All right. All right. And then I'm gonna try to get Legicator and Blue Bear in here in a moment.
Out for us. We pushed someone in who wasn't qualified, didn't have the brains to be there, and now he's on the Supreme Court.
Welcome
and he's a
back,
dunce cap.
TTU,
Clarence Thomas
baby.
may be educated. That doesn't mean that he's a leader or that he's smart. They put him in because he'll do the bidding of what he's told to do. Just like Thurgood Marshall voted for Terry policies created from the Supreme Court, making them constitutional. It's just disgusting. You know, my fellow conservatives who are listening to me speak, don't judge me for telling the truth. Our laws were created for black people in big business, whether you like it or not, or based on prohibition. It just. Now, Carrie Lake, as far as being a woman, is I mean, I'll tell you what, you'd be lucky to get a wife that looks like that long term. I mean, she's looking good. She's looking good. Carrie Lake is a good looking woman. I'll tell you that right now. So, you know, as long as though we continue to allow the status quo, as long as, listen, you have to get involved. And so don't vote for Carrie Lake. Don't vote for supporting qualified immunity. That's garbage. But the only way this movement grows is if you get involved. The only time people accept change is when they are a part of that change. If they have an active role in the change. Did you hear what I just said? Now, I learned this from a podcast I watched the other day.
He learned it from a podcast. He learns everything. He'll learn anything, right? In the moment, as long as somebody else says it and it makes sense to him. That's the definition of not doing your own research and not being skeptical of what other people say. Just saying. That's how flat earthers become flat earthers, just so you know.
I want everybody here to participate. If you don't participate in the change and it's just my idea, delete law's idea, then people start to go, well, who's this guy, making these changes? I want you guys.
Hey, Koala says, Chille's political argument is confusing because neither the left nor the right embrace him or his views. Well, let me tell you, as a centrist, neither does the center. Chille is in no man's land when it comes to politics because he knows that if he leans too far left, he loses half of his audience. If he leans too far right, he loses the other half of his audience. The centrists don't like this guy already because he's a piece of shit. And we don't like pieces of shit.
Versus Ohio is 100% racist. It's a racist holding based on racism through the 60s. And I don't give a shit who likes it. I know the history. I've taught it. If you go back to my TikTok videos and you will see.
You haven't taught shit, bitch. You don't know fucking shit. Look at the face. Look at the face. He doesn't know anything. And Kate always wins. She's always fucking right. Punch that dude. Legicator, when he gets to that fight, he's already told you better go open hands with me because when I get you on the ground, I'm going to beat the shit out of you. No, you're not. I guarantee you Legicator's going to mount you and it's over. You better hope the referee jumps in before Legicator gets about 6 fucking good blows to that fucking fat fucking forehead. That overly stuffed fucking steroid. That is the face of a steroid user right there. Allegedly, my opinion. That is the face of a steroid user right fucking there. Look at it. It looks like he's fucking retaining water in his fucking forehead. You know why? Because there's a huge fucking cavity where a brain should be.
You will see. News Now Omaha's in the room, everybody. I think News Now, have you hit 100,000 subs yet? You're really close to hitting 100,000 subs. So close, News Now Omaha. Are you right there at 100,000 just yet? I subscribe and unsubscribe, trying to add more numbers. Listen, I don't want this to be true, you guys. I don't want us. I mean, every day I come on here and explain to you guys that the laws in our country were created based on racism. That's not what I love to do. I don't love it. I don't love it.
Then why do you do it? Then why do you do it? Do something you love. Guess what? Hold on. Where's your, okay, OBS right there. Guess what? I love traveling. I loved going to Europe. I did what I loved. That's what I do. You don't love what you do, Chille? Do something else. You don't love saying fucking all cops are bad? Do something else. You don't love saying overturn Terry v. Ohio, which is never going to happen. Do something else. You don't love losing? I would say do something else, but put a one in the chat if you feel like I feel, and you know that he'll never be able to stop losing because that is how he's born. You're a born fucking loser. Your family fucking knows it. Your friends fucking know it. And every one of us fucking know it. Fuck you. You ain't shit. And I'm a bit angry. I got a little bit of whiskey in me. Got a little bit of whiskey. And I love my life. I love shitting on you, Chille. I love that more than life it fucking self. You were the toilet bowl in Munich that I shit all in after I went and had fucking like 6 liters of beer. Oh, it's so great. Let me double check Discord right now and see where we're at on the fucking Legicator. Waiting on you. Okay, hold on, honey. He said waiting on you. Hold on. I'm fixing it right now. Hold on. How do I check my fucking friend request? Somebody help me, please. I need to know how to check my friend request. How do I do this, guys? How do I check? Hey, I'm sending you a friend request. I just sent you one, Blue Bear. Accept my friend request real quick, because I don't know how to accept them. I suck at Discord, and that's how I live, is on Discord. Join my Discord. Somebody share the link right now. Join my Discord. Go on mute. What does that mean? Go on mute? I will tell you. No. Freedom Fighter. We'll talk about that later. Blue Bear, accept my friend request, and then we can do it. Okay. Hey, Freedom Fighter, thank you very much, and I will check what you were talking about later. I can't go on mute right now.
I don't love it. I don't love it. I hate it. I hate that our laws are based on racism and on big business and on
you say it's based on racism.
Those are the three different ways that laws were created. Will Bell, I've never seen you here. I mean, maybe you've been here before. You're incorrect. Your data's incorrect, and you're incorrect. Sorry. I mean, don't talk him out of time and let him say what he's going to say. As long as eventually, if he's a troll, it'll show because he'll start to. They can't.
Hold on. I hear beeping going on in the background. Let me see if we have this ready for us. Hold on. All right, it says click on top where it shows friends. Oh, yeah. I see it. Oh, yes. Okay, here we go. Starting the voice call right now. Look, just so you know I ain't bullshitting. Hold on, just so you know I ain't bullshitting. Here we go. Hello, are we here? Yes, I see. Oh my God, I see the shit coming through, brother. Oh yeah, we got Legicator and Blue Bear. Couple of fucking cops.
What's going on, gang?
Man, you know I love you guys, right?
Absolutely.
All right. Gotta admit, I got a little bit of a criminal history, but I've changed my ways for the betterment. I learned from my mistakes and made myself better, and I'll stand by it every day. That's why I don't judge people in the audience. If anybody out there has a criminal record, you will not be judged by me, because I'm not better than that. But I love you too. Y'all have been fucking huge supporters, and I support you 10 times as much as you support me. Especially you, Legicator, because you're going to beat the shit out of that piece of shit.
I'm going to try as soon as he grows a sack.
He drinks a hell of a lot of water, but he drinks it like this. He's like...
Yeah, he's a bitch.
He's a bitch. A Legicator, Blue Bear, I love you guys, man. I'm going to turn the floor over to you two. Y'all say what you got to say.
Skeptic, that this is kind of a tough time for me right now, man. Because obviously, Chille and I going through that breakup that had him so heartbroken the other day. It's kind of sad.
Bro.
He was so hurt over me not texting and calling.
Yeah, I know, right? He was like, hey, brother. I'm going to tell you like this. I watched that video on my train ride, right? Because I wanted to kind of get the pre-reaction. And what I got from that was when you were hurt, he was trying to buddy up with you. Because he didn't know if you were really hurt or not, but he was really trying to buddy up with you because he did not want a piece of you from the beginning. He wrote a check that his ass cannot cash. And he knew that. So he was trying to buddy up with you. And then when he got hurt, he expected you to do the same. I would not expect you to do the same. This is a fight. This is a physical fight. There is no need for love here. If he wants to love you, fuck it. Let him love you. But don't love that piece of shit. That's 100% for sure. And you didn't. I'm proud of you for that, sir.
Well, what really got me the most though is I was responding to him when he would message, and he was showing the best I could describe it would be sportsmanship. It wasn't. He was just kind of filling me out, in my opinion. But what really got me was when he asked for pictures of me in my uniform, and I said, I was like, fuck that. I'm not even answering this guy. Like, that's just weird to me. So I don't know what that was all about, but you can see, if you watch his video, you can literally see it in his chat that he sent that to me. He's like, you got pictures of yourself in uniform? And I was thinking to myself, like, what the hell is up, man? It's just
he was going to
weird.
create memes is what he was going to do.
Oh, that's more than, I don't give a damn. He can create whatever meme he's going to. It still doesn't change the fact that I was going to wreck his fucking face.
He's going to put that uniform pic in his spank bank. He looks up to you. I'm 100% convinced that he wants to be a cop. And because he couldn't be a cop, that's why he acts like he fucking hates you guys. But secretly, the moment that somebody says, Chille, we'll take you on this police force, oh, he's abandoning that bullshit. He'll go get the job. He'll be the police. He'll do the torture. Actually, he'll probably still go, hey, look, please accept my Velcro cuffs that I've patented and pay me for it. I'm convinced that he really secretly wants to be a cop. And that's just my opinion.
Just real quick, shout out to Flat Derp. I'm sure you've seen the little cartoon series. I love it.
I love it.
That was hilarious. But I don't know what his problem is. In my opinion, he's got a major malfunction somewhere. And honestly, I've said this all along. I wanted to fix his ego. My whole thought process was, if he really is a fighter, then come show everybody. I'm giving you the opportunity. But if you're not, and I've said this all along, come step in the great big lie detector, and we're going to find out if you really are or not. You're not a fighter. You're a big mouth bitch. That's it.
Hey,
that's it.
He doesn't stop until it comes to fighting you. Then he stops.
Yeah. Well, you did know that I sent not me, but I requested that. I think Tina actually sent the belt up to Masshole, up to Kate. You know that, right?
Yes, I know that.
Yeah,
that's amazing. She deserves it.
Well,
she deserves it.
The way I got it figured is, that he'd been beaten a couple times in court, and I didn't even have to fight him, so I didn't really feel like I earned the belt without beating his ass. So I figured I'd give it to somebody who had beat his ass. And it being a First Amendment titled belt, he certainly doesn't deserve that. And the irony is when he said earlier, he said in just this stream just now, he says that it's hypocritical to say that you feel one way and do another. And I'm thinking, dude, you literally preach First Amendment until it affects you.
Mm-hmm.
You preach the fact that it's freedom of speech and freedom of press and whatever, and he goes all around and say, well, wait a minute, that affects Chille, so he doesn't want to hear that because it hurts his feelings. Dude, quit being a puss. Like, seriously.
Here's what I noticed, right? He blames me, Kate, and Josh for taking money out of his pocket. First off, if he truly had supporters, What are they doing listening to me? What are they doing listening to Kate? None of my people have stopped supporting me because of something Chille said. None of them. Why would he think that it was anything any way different? How am I responsible? How am I responsible for his people no longer supporting him? It's just he's delusional.
He's obviously he's narcissistic in my opinion. And
Very much.
He wants to always find another reason or something to blame. Because he can't stand the fact that he's self-imploding. People are just catching on to the fact he's full of shit. You can't go around and thump your chest and talk about being a badass and then back down when you have a fight.
Right.
You can't go around and thump your chest and talk about being a constitutional expert and a law expert and then get your ass beat every time you're in court. Eventually,
Every
people
time.
start catching on.
Hey,
I mean, seriously.
Let me ask you a question, because Miss Priss has a question for you, Legicator. He says, has he ever won a lawsuit?
Not that I'm aware of.
Not that I'm aware of either. Put a 1 in the chat if you're not aware of any lawsuit he's won, guys. Like, he's just a bitch, man. Like, he's a bitch. Like, hey, I respect what police have to do. I respect that, right? He does not, because he is a bitch. He's not a real man. He doesn't understand the role of a police officer. He doesn't understand the role of law enforcement. All he understands is his role in life. And his role in life has been diminished and minimalized down to the perennial fucking hypocrite, the pathological liar, and the piece of human garbage. That's what you are.
And you also have to remember he's the stereotypical lunch money victim. That motherfucker, no doubt in my mind, people were taking his lunch money in school.
100%.
And he is literally sitting there. He's sitting there like, I'm going to show them. I'll show them I'm tough. That's
I got more subscribers than they'll all have. All 10 bullies added together, I have more subscribers.
Oh, but you know what? I'm actually glad I'm talking to you, because I started a new campaign that I'm kind of proud of. Yesterday, we done Hug a Troll Tuesday. So feel free to use this team if you want to if you do anything on Tuesdays. From now on, we don't engage with poor, obviously simple-minded trolls. From now on, we just give them a good old-fashioned YouTube hug, because they obviously need attention. They're thirsting for attention while they're in their mother's basement. And it takes that little extra, and if I have to pat a troll on the back and say, you know what, little fella, here's your hug, because you just need the attention. And honestly, and Chille is the Trollosaurus Rex. He is the king of the trolls. So he needs the biggest. He's like, oh man, I really wanted to choke him the fuck out, but
man, hey, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. And he said, man, he was talking big trash, man. And that's the thing. Once he knows he's never going to fight you, he's going to talk that trash. Just like he talked the trash about me. He's not ready for me, man. I'll be honest with you. Like, I'll take a charge, bro. Like, I got enough bond money. You know what I'm saying? I'll take a charge.
I gotta share something. I got to hang out with Iris there that weekend, and he and I got to talk a little bit. And he was telling me, he's like, I'm gonna be honest with you. He's like, Skeptic's got hands. He's like, Chille doesn't want that shit. I'm telling you. He's like, I've hung out with him and I know what's up. He's like, Chille don't want that fucking noise, because he's gonna be sorry if he pushes Skeptic at that point.
Hey, I've already said it. My goal in life is to come live one day, live stream with something around my neck, and that something will be his cocaine jar with one of his teeth in it. That's my goal.
Yeah, no kidding, man.
When you see that jar hanging around my neck, you'll know what it is. Straight up. And I do have hands. Like, Chille talks all. Here's the thing: when people brag about it, when people like overtly brag about it, like we're talking about it because Irish Demon brought it up, we're joking about it, whatever. I don't go around just talking about it. Okay, Chille has to remind you, because he wants to scare me. He wants to scare me. He wants to scare you. He wants to scare anybody who's gonna fuck with him. But you watch his live stream, he's like this. When he's out in public, he's looking left and right. He even said it in the video I was gonna cover. He's like, "Oh, these trolls come up and they're gonna get hot lead." Man, you're bullshit. Why would you say you're an alpha if you're not prepared to just get down? I'll get down with you, bro.
Well, out of my experience, people that have to tell you they're an alpha are the furthest thing from it.
Right.
You know, generally,
Exactly.
You'll never
you
hear
know,
me
generally,
saying that bullshit, you know?
I'm on level with you. You know, I've been training to fight basically my whole life. And you know, I as a sport, you know, boxing as a younger and obviously competitive or combat grappling, Brazilian jiu-jitsu, and such. But I don't like fighting. Like as a sport's one thing, but I don't like fighting.
Nobody does.
But and I don't go around thumping my chest talking about how I want to hurt somebody or how, you know, I can whip somebody's ass, because the reality is I would rather not even go there. But
Right.
when you go around and you run that dick sucker and you cause trouble all the time and you just want to generally just pick at people, you're a fucking bully, and a bully needs to be adjusted. You know, and that was my whole goal with him. He drives me crazy with his nonsense. It
I
pisses
want
me
you to
off.
adjust him, bro. I want you to adjust him.
Oh, dude, you're not the only one, I promise.
I know I'm not. I'm just the one that has
There's
the
a
most
verbiage.
subscribers that wants him adjusted, right? That's just what I want. But I'll be honest with you, man. I want to see that, bro. I want to see it. And when and the thing is I was really upset that I was going to be in Europe when this was going to go down. And then he bitched out. And I was like, this is fucking, I should have made the prediction, because I could have made that prediction because I already know what type of person he is. He's the type of person, listen, when he tells people, when he goes and tells a cop, oh, you're nothing without that gun and badge. That's because you guys have regulations. It's just like when I was in the military. I couldn't just set aside the fact that I was in the military because someone told me to set it aside and they'd show me what's up. I couldn't do that. And I understand that's what y'all's position is. There's no way for you to do that. But you guys found a way to do it. And it scared the shit out of him. It frightened him.
Soon as he started talking that nonsense and he was talking about that he wanted to get somebody in a cage, I immediately started making phone calls. I called some of my old fight buddies. I called some people that I knew was doing the training and the promoting and stuff. And I was like, look, I know you probably don't want to get an old man back in there and stuff. And I even asked my buddy, you know, that's actually he's the Brazilian jiu-jitsu coach over there. I said, what do you think the chances are of turning an old fat has-been into one more? He's like, you want to fight? And I was like, yeah. He goes, all right, man, let's get to work. So we immediately went to work. And I think that's what scared him, is the fact that, you know, he talks shit about stuff that he can and say he's done. And I'm literally doing it and documenting it. You know,
Yeah.
He talked about training with UFC fighters. And then I literally take a picture of the night that I trained with Spencer Fisher. And I was like, hey, guess what? I got a UFC fighter training with me right now, too. You know, and he immediately started backtracking. But the reality is, and I'll say this to Chille, because I know he can't stand, his ego won't let him not watch this. So I'm going to say this, Chille. I'm still keeping the door open for you because you have a big mouth and you talk about all you can do. I'm going to tell you right now, you can't beat me in any aspect. You can't out wrestle me. You can't out grapple me. You can't outbox me. And I promise you this, I won't knock you out fast. I'm going to literally make you go 3 rounds of me beating you in the fucking face. I don't like your attitude, and I think you're a dick. And I think you need this. I need to fix your ego. That's what I feel like.
I want to see it.
Oh.
I'm gonna be there. Hey, whenever it happens, I'm gonna be there. That's just me being honest. Like it killed me to know that this was going on at the same time. And then he backed out, and I was like, oh, good. Just now, eventually, he's gonna have to do it. Like he loves his ego more than he loves his teeth. So I'm gonna say it's going to happen. All right.
Well,
it's
I can tell you this: he's going to lose them both. He's going to lose his ego and his fucking teeth.
God damn, I love it. I love that talk, bro. I love that talk. That's right up my alley. So, yeah, and it was funny because you bring up that Irish demon stuff, and he did stay with me for like 10 days in Dallas, and straight up in those 10 days, I got into two physical altercations in those 10 days, and it happens, you know what I mean? Like I'm not one to run from it, and I'm kind of a little guy, you know, so people tend to think that they're gonna get the best of me, especially when they've had a few drinks, you know. But I'm not that guy. So
right. Well, me either. I don't want anybody thinking that I go out and I don't like fighting. I'm not a thug. I don't want to fight people in the street. That's not what
definitely.
I'm not. But if I could do something good for St. Jude's or a wonderful charity, and I can do it legal and in a sanctioned event, and I could still have the pleasure of being able to adjust his ego, then I would be all for it. Absolutely all for it.
Now, hey, I got a question for
Hey.
you. You guys ready to keep on with this video so we can laugh at him together?
Let's do it.
Put a one
King,
in the chat.
I've
Yeah,
got
Blue.
I've got one thing.
Yes, sir.
Horns up, brother. Because guess what? I've got mine in front of me right now, so you got to take a drink with me.
Oh man.
Hey. Hold on. Let me put that good whiskey to use.
It's not very often I get to have a drink with you and you in Prague and me in the States.
God, I'm in Prague right now, guys. Oh, y'all should have seen me walking around. Hey, look, nothing bothers me, right? Me and my buddy are talking about going to Colombia next year, to Medellin. And we were talking about like how we actually enjoy the different life, you know. We enjoy that little bit third world shit, you know. It doesn't scare us. It doesn't scare us at all. And we were out walking around in Prague, and I mean, we could tell, bro. This ain't meant for everybody, man. The nightlife in Prague is not meant for everybody, but it is meant for this guy. This guy feels at home. I'm just gonna say it like that. This guy feels at home. So, horns up, TTU in the chat. Put a TTU in the chat. And this TTU is dedicated not to Kate, not to Skeptic, but to Legicator and Blue Bear, who actively put their fucking lives on the line daily for our safety. So this is for you two guys right here. Horns up, baby. Horns up.
Horns up, brother.
Yeah.
That's some good whiskey. Now look,
Good whiskey.
I'm gonna make sure you guys can hear. Hold on. Let me jump over here real quick. Make sure you guys can hear the Chille. And give me 1 second to play his dumbass for a second. Tell me if you can hear it first.
Help it. They hate watch me, so they get a moment where
Yep, we're good.
Okay. He said hate watch me, so he obviously means people in my chat. So give me 1 second. We'll go back and figure out. We'll get the context. But here we go. Let me put him back up on screen. And chat, man, I'm gonna tell y'all, like, I'm not trying to be up here trying to portray a tough guy. Like, that's not me. I just am who I am, and it is what it is. And that we'll just leave it at that. All right.
And I'm gonna be real. This literally come from third party. I heard that Skeptic's got hands, and I heard that, and Irish will tell you that. I guarantee he'll say that. And while I'm at it, I'm gonna give a big shout out to Irish Demon. I'm telling you, folks.
Yeah, for sure.
Irish Demon is a great fucking dude. He is the same guy that you see on his streams. That's him. He's a great dude. He's a very personal dude. And if you've not checked out his channel, you won't be sorry. I promise for that.
If you're not subbed to Irish Demon, I'm telling you right now, either sub to Irish Demon or stop watching Team Skeptic, okay? Because I love that guy. And me and him spent 10 days together living together, man. You can't, if you're not on the same plane, it ain't happening. 10 days ain't happening.
Skeptic, I was there when Irish Demon made that statement. So I can vouch for what Legicator's saying. Because I was standing there when he said it.
I'm gonna tell you like this.
It with my
I'm gonna
own
tell you
ears.
like this. It's not gonna be just you two that vouch for that, all right? Or even Irish Demon. It's not gonna be y'all three. You're gonna add Chille to that mix. Because if he doesn't sue me, I am gonna sue him just to get him in fucking front of me. You know what I mean? Trust me, when you see that chain around my neck with that little cocaine jar right there, and it's got that little tooth in it, you're not gonna say whose tooth is that. You're gonna know whose it is. You're gonna know whose it is.
That'll be funny.
Hey,
He's an asshole.
hey, all right, that's just what it is. So, all right, here we go. We're gonna do this together. Feel free to shit on him at any time. If you start talking, I'm gonna stop it. Just start talking whenever you want to. Okay, here we go.
as long as, eventually if he's a troll, it'll show because he'll start to, they can't help it. They hate watch me, so they get a moment where I acknowledge them so they can throw a jab in and hate me. But it doesn't affect me. I'm just going to keep going. You are not going to stop me. You are not going to slow me down. I'll be here every day, all day, each day until the change occurs. There's nothing that will deter me. Nothing. I know my mission. I know what I'm doing here. I don't give a shit if you like me or don't. I love the love. And I'm getting better. I'm getting a lot better. You guys can see that with the caffeine, I don't have so much caffeine in me. It just lightens you up. Your shoulders are looser. You're just looser. Oh, I can't stand the lack of freedom because of
Oh, you're looser? Well, then fight fucking Leducator, you stupid bitch.
government overreach. I just can't stand it.
Sorry, I'm gonna stop it like
Denty
that.
Jen, are you troll? Are you because Denty?
They're
Denty,
all trolls.
Denty,
They're all trolls because eventually they'll all fucking hate you, Chille. Look at that fucking face. Leducator, that's the face you're gonna beat the fuck. You're gonna beat that shit. You're gonna make the inside of his face touch the backside of his face. That's what you were about to do. And he was scared of that.
Isn't it irony that somebody that preaches so hard for 1A literally blocks everybody who practices free speech on his platform?
He's talking about
that
suing
blows
me.
my mind.
He's talking about
I mean,
taking me to court.
Oh
Fuck
my
outta
God,
here.
dude.
Fuck out of here.
Damn.
All because I'm expressing my freedom of speech, right? He does not like
That's
it
it.
because when I speak truth on this dude, when I speak facts on this dude, it cost him money. It takes money out of his pocket. Because I expose him. I expose him for the bitch he is. You should be sued. Chille, sue Leducator. He exposed you by challenging you to a fight and accepting your challenge because you challenged him and then you bitched out.
Jen. Oh, and by the way, guys, nobody has ever fooled me. Just so you know, all of my group of people here.
Yeah, he tells people
yeah.
listen, this is classic, okay? This is classic. Did he really just say nobody ever fools him? Because did he not just say this right here? Hey, so and so text me to make sure it's you. Meaning what? Somebody has fooled him before. He's a liar. He's a perennial liar, man. Fuck him.
He's a pathological liar.
Absolutely.
Here, I placated people to make them think that I believed them. No one here has ever fooled me. Nobody. No one emailed me or texted me, and then I was fooled. I was like, hey, buddy, hey, friend, hey, pal. I kept them online so I could keep getting the communication with them. And now I got one of them. And that one of them that I got is probably going to go to prison for committing fraud. I sent you a video. Don't play, Denty Jen. Resend me that video, Denty Jen, because you may have sent me that video and an attachment and you don't open those.
He doesn't really think that people are going to go to prison because they fucking trolled him on YouTube, does he?
He probably does.
He probably does. Hey, guys, y'all are Leos, right? He said he was going to send the Marshal Service to me.
For what?
Exactly, for what?
Yeah.
I'm not a fugitive felon. Why would the Marshal Service stop doing what they're doing? Look at the face. Look at that face. He looks like he just peed himself and he's like, oh fuck. I'm so glad the camera is fucking chest up right now because now they're not going to see the wet spot in the place where my penis should be.
I don't open them. So you got to send me a video with a link. Keep up the good work. Thank you. I appreciate it. I guarantee you guys this. I will not stop.
Yeah, you don't stop until it's time to fight Leducator. Then you stop.
Let's see. He stopped when he was supposed to fight Leducator. He stopped when he got a warrant in Ironton. He stopped when Deborah went to jail. He stopped when Christy went to jail. Should I go on?
I mean, if you want to get sued, if you want the Marshal Service after you, sir, yes, keep.
Tell him to come on because I'm friends with the majority of them.
Hold on. I want to say this right now. Chille suckers in the audience right now. Okay, let me get on camera. We got Leducator on here. We got another Leo on here. So let me send this out. Chille, come on. You're welcome to join our panel right now. We'll shit on you. It's not gonna stop. I don't know how many of you guys seen how I talked to him on Vegas Valley's live stream, but I shit on that dude. I shit on that dude. Like the moment he got on, I was like, Vegas, can you get this guy to fucking speak faster? He speaks like a fucking retarded fucking girl. Like he's like, David Omo. Like, yeah, okay, so what? Everybody knows my fucking name now. Okay. You won. Speak faster, please, because I don't have all fucking day. Chille, everybody go tell Chille right now to email me. He can email me right now, and I'll bring him on. He can address Leducator, Blue Bear, and me same time. But we're not going to be nice. He'll never show up because he's fucking scared, and he stops there.
I invited him to my panel one time on one of my live streams, and I literally told him that it would just be me and him, and I would not take any shots, that we would just promote the fight for St. Jude's, to do a positive thing, that I wouldn't take any shots at him. Let's just do this together, shake hands like gentlemen, and promote St. Jude's. And he goes, I can't, because you go on those troll channels and I'm not having anything a part of that.
And he
I
tried
was
to
like,
flip it around on you.
Dude,
Flip
I
it
mean,
around on you.
seriously.
It was
He's
fucked up.
something
He
else.
should have gone. Yeah, he should have gone on your panel. But you know what? He'll never go on the panel. He'll never go on a panel where he feels like he can't be an alpha. You are a true alpha. And you'll never call yourself an alpha. That's the beautiful thing. That's what makes you an alpha. That's what makes you a leader in society, is that you lead without having to tell people, without having to convince people that you're a leader. You just do it by leading. I do mine by leading. Both of you do it by leading. Chille does it by convincing. That's not a leader, Chille. But all the Chille suckers in the chat, and there are a few, look at the dumbass face. Tell that dumb piece of shit fucking bottom feeder that he can come on here and I'll let him express his dumbass opinions, and then we're going to shit on his face together.
I won't stop. And just so you guys know,
Free Charlie.
let me deliver the next move I'm doing legally, and then I'll share it with you guys, because we're gonna do a bomb right now of legal stuff, and then as soon as it's filed and done, I'll send it to you guys.
O for X
I'll
plus
show it. I'll
one
show
right
it here. Yes,
For X plus 10.
Yeah, right.
JMM's got it right. So JMM, listen, you are. I can't argue with you, dude. So let me read what he said. He said, so the facts are that these laws were based on racism, but how does that merely knowing the fact help change the fact the laws are being abused on all of us today? JMM, you are spot on, correct, 100%. The laws of our and by the way, it's not just racist laws; it's prohibition.
Guys, don't break the law and you have nothing to worry about. That comes from personal experience. I was once someone who lived on that side of the line. I changed my ways. Guess what? Since I changed my ways and became more pro-social, I've never had a problem with a police officer. And every police officer who's ever pulled me over, and you can vouch for this, you two, you know the moment you pull someone over and you know who they are, you know what their history is. It shows up on your screen. Everything. Not just what you were convicted for, but what you were arrested for. It shows up on their screen. The moment you stop breaking the law stops fucking with you. That's my advice to every one of Chille's fans who believes what this fucking Sally Methy Raphael right here. Sally Methy Raphael says. All right? Stop breaking the law. You have nothing to worry about. Yes or no, educator?
I'm just asking are you trying to say he's a Methodist?
Yeah. I went to an actual Methodist fucking cathedral today, okay?
No.
There's a picture of this Methodist in there.
What he's talking about is a hillbilly Methodist.
Yeah, right. Emphasis.
When Skeptic took a pause right there, that he was thinking, this motherfucker talking about church, and then hit him. I was like, oh hell, I get it now.
No, I really did go to a badass Methodist church today. No, but there was a picture of this Methodist in there.
Laws and state business laws. So don't let me just racism. I can't stand that crap. But the most destructive law is what? The most destructive, unconstitutional, created law is Terry versus Ohio. It's Terry versus Ohio.
He look at that, guys. He thought he was wearing his overturned Terry v. Ohio shirt. Look, no lie. He moved the camera down. Look, this is not accidental. He said, what's the most racist law in America? And he tilted his camera down to the shirt, but he's wearing the We Don't Stop shirt, not the overturned Terry v. Ohio shirt.
Created law is Terry versus Ohio. It's Terry versus Ohio. It's
What
Terry
a
versus
dumbass.
Ohio. So that one thing that screws us the most was based on racism. So JMM is 100% correct. Go to Iron
It
Channel.
wasn't based on racism. It's based on safety protection or public safety, you dipshit.
Go to West Virginia. Go anywhere, and you'll see that.
Skeptic. I want for those in the chat, I want to break down a basic example of what Terry v. Ohio would be. Let's say, for instance, that you call and your neighbor, there's somebody out back of their house, and they heard glass breaking. I'm completely hypothetical. I just want to explain what Terry v. Ohio is really in plain terms for us. They hear glass breaking. They call the police. They don't see anything, but I get in the area, and when I get there, there's a guy running down the street away from that house. I don't know what's going on other than somebody called and said there's suspicious activity and there was a glass breaking in a garage, a detached garage. I get there, there's glass on the ground, and there's somebody running away from it. That is Terry versus Ohio, plain and simple. That is reasonable suspicion. I do not have probable cause. I have reasonable suspicion based on totality of circumstance. He is so stupid, he thinks that I should just let that motherfucker go.
Yes, he
Now think about
does.
that.
He does. And the moment it happens to him, he'll be blaming the police for letting the guy go.
Exactly.
He'll be
That is
blaming
not
the
probable
police.
cause. Probable cause would be if I got there and I saw the guy with a hammer busting the window.
Right. Then
That's
you have probable
probable
cause to believe that he's in the act of committing a crime. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Yes.
Look at that dumbass face.
So-
That was the face you were going to beat up right there. You were going to make that tongue go through the top 2 teeth that he has.
You know what face that is? That's the please spit on the tip of it before you stick it in face.
Just the tip.
That
Yeah, I see
poor
it,
white
man.
people. And
I see that he wants to be rid of qualified immunity as well because he's an idiot and he doesn't understand. Well, he does understand. He doesn't care.
Is
But
Chille in the
basically,
chat?
for those,
I'm sorry.
I just know unlocked. But I'm reading the chat.
Oh, okay.
They said Phillies want to get rid of qualified immunity. You're absolutely right. And for those who don't understand qualified immunity, I want to explain this because this idiot has misled people on that. Qualified immunity does not apply based on a criminal charge. So if I'm charged with a criminal act, qualified immunity don't help me for shit.
Right.
If I'm convicted of criminal, it's not about that. Qualified immunity says that basically I'm acting in good faith. Means if I do something under the terms of reasonableness is the word in law, and I do something based on reasonable action, and let's say I'm trying to help somebody and I'm performing CPR and I end up doing something worse and I'm trying my best and I don't want that to happen on my hands. Okay, but if that happens, that's a good faith qualified immunity, which means they can still sue the city. They can still sue the city that I work for. They just can't sue me and take my house away from my wife and my children. That's what that's saying.
Which we cannot have that. Otherwise, there'll be no law enforcement officers. Why would anybody put their entire life up for? You know what? If they took away qualified immunity, Chille would be hating life because you know who would be fucking cops? People who have nothing to lose.
Exactly.
Those would be the only people that were police officers. And those people who have nothing to lose would be saying, fuck you, I'm arresting everybody. Because, hey, you know what? It's fun to fuck everybody over because guess what? I have nothing to lose. What are you going to do? You going to sue me? Sue me, bitch. I don't care. I got nothing to lose. They would be your police officers. Not respectable people like my man Legicator or Blue Bear here.
Everybody in the chat, please give Red Sox one of the hug a troll. I know it's not Tuesday, but he really needs one. He's wanting attention.
Give him a hug. Give him a hug, Red Sox.
Hug that Red Sox right out of him. And just tell him that, you know what, we see you, little fella. You don't have to be scared. We love you anyway, even though you're not very bright.
Nah, you're not very bright. You don't have a lot going for you. But it's okay because you suck Chille, and that's fine because we need a Chille sucker to go tell him to come get on this fucking panel. So go tell your little fucking boyfriend to go get on this fucking panel and let's bring him on. I don't mind. Let's do it.
No, that's not going to happen.
it's mostly poor or middle class white people
happen.
are being railroaded by bad laws, by absolutely bad laws, terrible laws. Oh, ego checker. You know it, dude. You know it. I mean, where's the real Waldo? Where's Waldo? Can everybody type that in the comment section, please? Where's Waldo? Where's Waldo?
Wait a minute.
Where's Waldo? Waldo. Where's Waldo?
Waldo's doing his job. What are you doing? Oh, driving around fucking streaming TV Ohio.
Where's Waldo? Where's Waldo? Where's Waldo? Where's Waldo? Where's Waldo? Waldo.
He's still
Waldo. Where's Waldo? Waldo. Are you there, Waldo?
Good whistle.
Where's Waldo? Where is Waldo? Where's Waldo? Where's Waldo? Where's Waldo? Where's Waldo? What's up, Playboy? What's up, Playboy? You know, it's just this simple. And then there's another small little thing I'm doing now. I'm not going to announce it. Matter of fact, I'm going to keep it totally private because my friend in Youngstown, I'm going to reach out to you tonight. I have a friend in Youngstown area. I'm going to reach out to you tonight. I know I was supposed to call you on my long ass drive.
I guarantee that guy has an IQ less than 60.
Drive here into Cali, but I didn't get a chance to call you. I was working on the legal stuff we're doing today.
Generous.
So
I am being generous.
So I'm going to call you, but people need help. And remember, you guys, I can't help every person. So
Uh-oh,
I'm getting your
he's
emails and I
streaming
want
his
to help
location
you.
again.
I want to help you. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
what Chess
I wanna help you.
Cat says.
Epic Truth Bomb.
One thing I've learned, like I had an anti-flat Earth community back in the day, and they're still here. They're very intelligent people. They hate people like this, right? You cannot get anything past them. If you stream your location with a shadow in it, they will tell you where in the world you are at. So Chille, with that dumbass face, I'm telling you, Kate knows what the fuck she's talking about. Every time you stop a video, he has a face that's either punchable or shittable on, or memeable. And she's right. Kate always wins. In the chat, hashtag Kate always wins. Be sure to put at Red Sox so that he knows and he can pass the message on to Chilito, which means little Wang in Spanish slang.
Is that the troll Epic Truth Bomb?
Real fast, let me just jump in. I got a jet. I got to take care of some stuff. I'm sorry I can't hang out, but I definitely appreciate you having me up and hanging out, dude. Enjoy your trip.
I loved you, man. I loved having you on.
Enjoy your trip, man, and have a blast and drink another shot for me of that smooth whiskey. For everybody in the chat, God bless you guys. You know what's up. You know how we do things. And before I leave, just for Team Skeptic, just for my boy Irish Demon, all my boys, everybody's had my back since I started from nothing. I'm a nobody, and these guys have had my back. TTU in the chat right now, just for our community, the good content creators that make good stuff. Appreciate you guys. Love you guys. I promise I will see you soon. And if he shows up, I'm going to beat that ass. So God bless you guys. We'll see you on the next one.
Hey, you know what?
Brother, I'll see you soon.
If he shows up, I'll be there because I'll be back from Europe by that time. So I'll be there, baby. Put a TTU in the chat, baby. Put your horns up. Let's go. Legicator, thanks for coming on, brother. Thanks for real, man.
See you, brother. Take care, bro.
Hey, Skeptic.
Yes, sir.
Hang on just a second. Whiskey.
Oh, hey. Let's take that shot.
Oh, I already did. I'll take another one though.
Good whiskey, baby.
Good whiskey.
Chille can't afford whiskey because he has to buy gas and he doesn't have fucking any support from his fucking fans to get him beyond the gas. He only has gas enough to get from one fuck up to the next fuck up. Couldn't afford some good whiskey.
Well, he can't afford the whiskey we drink anyway.
No, hell no. He definitely, let me tell you what he definitely can't afford. Good whiskey in Prague. That's what he'll never be able to afford.
Ain't true.
So fuck him.
I doubt I'll be able to afford good whiskey in Prague.
Hey man, I'm loving life right now. Chat, I love you guys. You guys have been amazing and showed so much support. Y'all are the ones that put me here. Josh Abrams said the other day that I should say thank you to Chille for putting me here. Nah, Chille might have been a motivating factor, but the chat, my chat, after I said was like, yeah, I should thank him. I thought about it. I was like, man, my chat's really the ones who put me here. And I want to say thank you to you guys because y'all are amazing. I got good friends like Demon, Blue Bear, Blue Bacon, Legicator. I mean, I can go on. Kate, Faux Shizzle, Dog Detective. All these people are my fam. They're my fam. I love them.
You know, I've got to give it up for the Faux Shizzle giggle. She has got the most contagious giggle that I have ever heard in my life.
She's amazing. She's cool. Her and I have been chatting in the background, just keeping it real. Like she's been following along. Like she probably is one of the biggest supporters of me being on vacation and not talking about this shit. But I can't help it, man. The motherfucker keeps talking about me. I love it though. I love it. I love it when fucking mental degenerates, mental midgets talk about me. It makes it so easy to enjoy life. So, but thank you, chat. You guys are amazing. And I got good friends. I just want y'all to know I got good friends. So I support all these people.
Brother,
yeah.
Brother, I got to roll out too. I'm going to let you get back to your thing. Be safe.
Will do.
Get a hold of me. We got some things to work out when you get back. I've sent you a couple DMs. So we've got some things to work out on the backside.
For sure. For sure. If the
All right,
marshals
brother.
don't come and pick me up, okay? If the marshals aren't waiting for me at the airport to pick me up for being a mean guy on YouTube, put a 1 in the chat if I'm mean, okay? Put a 1 in the chat if I'm mean. And if you don't agree that I'm mean, then put a 1 in the chat if you love Blue Bear. And if you don't love Blue Bear, put a 1 in the chat if you love Legicator. And if you don't love Legicator, put a 1 in the chat if you love Faux Shizzle. And if you don't love Faux Shizzle, put a 1 in the chat if you love Kate. And if you don't love Kate, put a 1 in the chat if you love Irish Demon. I better see a bunch of 1s because everybody here loves one of those guys. Put a 2 in the chat if you're a Chille sucker. If you blow Chille, put a 2 in the chat. All right. Blue Bear, I love you, man. And I'm going to go back to
All right,
being
brother. I
fucking
love you. Be careful.
drunk and
And
blog.
hey, I wish I was there with you.
I wish you were here with me next year. Next year, I'm taking all of you with me. We'll crowdfund it. I'm taking everybody with me.
Actually, next year, you know what we ought to do?
What's that?
Isle of Man TT in Ireland.
I'll do
On
it.
the Isle of Man between Ireland and England. I've already talked to Demon about it, and we need to work that out.
I know where the Isle of Man is because I used to debunk Flat Earth. So I know exactly where the Isle of Man is. Exactly where. So don't worry about that. We'll do it. Next year, let's go visit Irish Demon. But let's not tell him. Chat, don't fucking tell Irish Demon we're going to go visit. All right? If I see one person say, now I'm going to pull a Chille. I'm going to block anybody that tells Irish Demon that me, Blue, and Legicator can come visit him in Isle of Man. And every one of you pieces of shit, because yeah, y'all are pieces of shit because y'all make fun of Chille with me. Because, you know, marshals are coming for you too, you pieces of shit.
Holy crap, dude. I just
Yeah.
saw this super chat that you just got.
What did I get? I'm sorry. I'm missing shit, I guess.
200 bones.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
I did not. Did I really?
Yeah, you did. I just happened to look up and I was like, holy shit.
Select. Hey. Silco sis. We talked in email, and that's a very supportive person right there, who messaged me to say, hey, you know what Chille said about you, don't fucking let it keep you down. You know, if it's true, own that shit. And I'm Blue. I wish Legicator was here. I want y'all to know, man. I own my past. Okay, I own it. I've never fucking tried to hide from it. I've never tried to say it's not true or anything like that. I've owned my past, but it is my past. And moving forward,
Well, brother,
I intend to be pro-social.
Here's the one question that I have concerning that. Did you learn from that?
I more than learned from it. I grew from it. That was the lowest point in my life, and I grew from it.
And it made you a better person.
I'll never make that same mistake again, ever in my life.
Exactly.
Sure.
So therefore, I'm not going to judge you based on your past.
No, I appreciate that, brother.
Because you learned from it, you grew from it, and you're never going to make that mistake again.
Ever.
So therefore, your slate is clean with me, brother.
Well, Chille doesn't see it that way, but Chille's going to have to deal with me when he sees me in person. An Irish Demon, one line about me having hands.
As Irish Demon would say, Chille's a feckin' douche.
He is a feckin' douche. With a big capital
But brother, I'm going to
E.
let you get back to your thing.
Thank you.
And I'm going to roll out for a little bit. But get with me. You and I need to have a conversation later.
Yes.
And
offline, we'll have a conversation.
When you get back, brother.
Yeah.
Offline. Oh, absolutely.
All right. And thank you,
brother.
chat.
I love you. Be careful.
Yes.
I'll see you on the flip side.
Yes, sir. I'll make sure I make it home from Prague and Budapest. And chat, I want y'all to know something. Go sub to Blue Bacon. Yes, Blue Bear, and also go sub to fucking Legicator. They all deserve our fucking support. And one thing I promise you guys, I will always be better than I was yesterday. That's 100% I love you guys. Y'all are amazing. Hey, Silco. Hey, man. I emailed you back when I didn't email other people back because I wanted you to know that, like, you've been around since Flat Earth. So I wanted you to know that I'd never run from my past. I am who I am today because of my past. And I'll stand up for the good fight moving forward. Always. So, fuck Chille. He tried to bring me down. But as you all can see, we don't fucking stop, baby. We're gonna own that shit, right? We're gonna own that shit. We don't fucking stop. Even when you try to take me down, I'm not gonna fucking stop, Chille. Fuck you. Who the fuck are you? You're a mental midget. That's who you are, Chille. Okay? Talking to you directly. You are a mental midget. I'm a giant. I can talk about quantum mechanics. Can you? I can talk about Law and Order. Can you? No, you can't. You've already proved that. I can talk about the culture of Europe right now. Can you? No? That's unfortunate for you. Caleb's mom. Tina. I'm sorry, I read that. As I saw it, I read it. Let me read that out. Have fun and hope you see Irish Demon. I want y'all to know Irish is one of my people. He lived with me for 10 days. I know it doesn't sound like a lot, but he did. He lived with me for 10 days. And I love that guy. I'll stand up for him. He'll stand up for me. But I get down. Baby. All right, let's keep moving. Moving forward on the Chille video. Okay? Here we go. That's right. Freedom Fighter says, I always say when I drink, stay home if I'm going to drink. And I really do mean that. I've suffered the ultimate consequence of not staying home. So if you're having a drink with me, do it safely. Stay home. Now let's get back to Chille.
Or is that the guy? There's two people who wrote me about a board game, and one is a major troll, and the other one is I don't know because I didn't respond to the email.
The board
I read
game.
it, but I did not respond.
I love it.
I did not respond. Thank you, JMM. So JMM just wrote, smash the like button, everybody. We're almost at 100 likes. Let's get over 100 likes. So JMM just wrote, before I was able to see the facts you laid out about prison system and laws, I would have never believed laws were created due to racism. But it's hard to dispute facts when I see them. That's right, JMM. Listen, and so you know, I was raised in a tiny little town. We dropped the N-bomb constantly on the playground. I'm a Gen Xer, so a lot of you guys did too. A lot of boomers and Gen Xers. We would go, yo, what's up, Enner? How you doing, Enner? Hey, throw me the ball, Enner. What's up, my Enner? And we used to say that to each other so openly, so normally. And it really didn't even stop until George Floyd, to be honest. We used the Enner word, the white people, the boomers, and the Gen X's. It was like a fun word to use with our friends. We didn't actually, I mean, you should have known better. I should have known better. But I can't undo the past. I can't say, you know, I'm sorry for tripping over my feet and breaking my arm 4 years ago. And I wish, you know, you can't undo that. You know, it's real. So, but now as you get older, you realize, no, dude, you don't use that. You don't use that. You don't use those terms. It's just, I don't even use the N anymore. I don't use it. I just don't. I say ninja or I say nincompoop. Or I just don't. I don't use those words. That's right. Mikey B just said it. So what I want you guys to do is I want you to start to take immediate action on the street. I want everybody here to participate in the change of getting rid of torture cuffs. I want you to walk up to cops on the street and ask them, how many people have you put those torture cuffs in? And you don't have to be mean about it. You can ask them really nice. Hey man, listen, I was putting those cuffs one time, or I have a friend who was putting those cuffs, or I watched a guy on YouTube. Have you been putting those cuffs for an extended period of time? And did you know that those handcuffs are torture? Did you know that we call them torture cuffs online? That the new name for handcuffs is torture cuffs? Do you know the origins of torture cuffs come back from slavery? Do you know about the chain and how long or short the chain is? Well,
I was convinced that the origin of torture cuffs had sexual implications. Put a 1 in the chat if you agree with me. If the only time you've ever been put in torture cuffs, or the only time you've ever put somebody in torture cuffs was sexual in nature, put a 1 in the chat.
Will depend on how good of a slave you are, if you were a bad slave or a good slave. Just start to educate the cops. You can see the looks on their face. The last 2 audits I've done.
I love how he fucking, well, I don't want to say I love, because when I say I love, I mean I love in the fucking fact that I fucking hate him. But I hate the fact that he uses like aspects of slavery, which are truly fucked up, to support his views. That's like using the Holocaust to support your views. To say, oh, you know who else put people in torture cuffs? The Nazis put Jews in the torture cuffs. That's like saying that shit, you know? It's fucked up. You should stop doing it, Chille.
And when I told the cop, do you know those are torture cuffs? He was just like, no one, you're not blocked, dude. If I can see your comment, you're not blocked. Oh, so Epic Truth Bomb was the troll. New England, you can just straight send him. I'm not gonna just delete him from the page. I don't give a shit. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care if you don't like me because I block people. I delete your comments.
If you didn't care, then you wouldn't be talking about it. You care because you talk about it.
You're a piece of garbage and I don't need to hear from you. I don't care. I don't care. And just so everybody knows, I have people filter all of my emails and texts now. Not people, I have a person. I have a person who's filtering all of my emails and texts before I even see them. So now I don't have to see anymore.
Hey, look, I need to go on camera to say something right now because I mean this. Kinda, sorta. But hold on, let me go on camera. I highly encourage everybody to not send Chille fucked up emails. I said not, okay? I'm not 100% sure I mean not, but I did say it. So it is what it is. Don't send him fucked up emails and act like me and convince him that you're one of my fans. Because too many people are doing that already. I love you guys. Freedom Fighter, I love you, man.
Negative text messages or emails. And by the way, thank you so much, friend. Thank you so much for taking that on. It's funner, more funner. I really appreciate you taking the load off me, man. I really do. Thanks for doing this. Thanks for, and by the way, this is a relative, someone I'm related to. So I really appreciate my relative filtering all of my texts and all of my emails now, because now when I get them, they're all just cleaned up. They're all cleaned up. There's no more, I don't have to read any more of it. I don't have to listen to any more voicemails. I don't have to listen to anything. And you can see it. See the cheeks, baby. You got your smile on my face.
Hey, if you have to convince people you're happy, you're not really fucking happy. People know when a happy person's happy. Look at the face. He looks like he's looking for the next fucking grift. He's like, oh, look, grift over there. Let me go.
I'm like this kid right here.
I love how he likes to show. He constantly does that. I'm not saying anything bad about this, but he does kind of like to put kids on camera. Just saying. Maybe he likes to watch them later. Just saying.
Hey, probably the wrong. Just do me a favor. Stay on topic. We don't have conversations about haters in the comments. We don't have those conversations. So if you come here and start a conversation about haters, you're probably just gonna get timed out or blocked. So stay focused. Stay focused. You start having conversations about haters in the comments, good chance a moderator will time you out or block you. So it's just, Bruce, I'm so grateful, dude. When I checked all my texts and emails today, my cousin had already cleared out all of the hatred, already cleared my voicemail of hatred. I haven't heard, I didn't see or feel any hatred today because we got to get my blood pressure down and my family's super concerned about my health. So I can't, get the.
I guarantee his cousin is also his, brother or sister.
Negativity and the hatred. So my cousin is now filtering my phone for me.
Is now your brother or sister, you dipshit?
I didn't realize how much just reading negativity and hatred can affect your blood pressure.
Is also and so, your aunt.
I'm just doing my best to get myself healthy. And I'm not going to take a chance with my health. I go to the doctor tomorrow. Right now, I've just had a phone consultation. And so now tomorrow I have an in-person meeting with my doctor. Can't stop me, though. Can't stop me. Nobody can stop me. And now, just so you guys know, probably 3,000, 5,000 people are going to see this video. I want to ask you right now, you're watching this video. Are you going to walk up to cops and ask them how many people they put torture cuffs on? Are you going to walk up to cops? And
you said, I don't hate anyone, but I think he is a greasy individual. Greasy can be swapped out with sweaty, porousy, pimply. There's so many words you could swap out. So everybody, put your favorite adverb or adjective at this point, I believe. Put your favorite adjective in the section right now, in the comment section, that describes Chille. And we'll say that. Let me find the original. Greasy was the original comment. What's your favorite adjective of Chille? Put it in the comment section right now.
And say, hey, officer, I hope you're having a good day.
Moist?
Are you going to turn torture cuffs? Do you know those handcuffs?
Delusional?
Do you know we call them torture cuffs on YouTube? Do you know the new name for torture cuffs is torture cuffs? Did you know that? I'm not sure if you knew that or not.
You think he's a pedo?
Philip, enjoy your
says,
dab, my friend. Unfortunately,
hey,
I cannot smoke marijuana.
I didn't say that. That was Biliapia Bog said that, not me.
So, and then someone emailed me today and told me that marijuana does not cause high blood pressure. I did my own research. Come to find out, it does a little bit. And so I'm not going to take a chance on my health.
No, marijuana does not. Carcinogens do, but marijuana does not.
I'm just going to... What's up, Playboy?
Pathetic? Yes. Slimy creep? Yes. Scum? Yes. Creepy? Yes. Psycho? Yes.
What's up, Playboy?
All those.
What's up, Playboy?
Malcontent? Oh, that's really
so. That's
good
my
word.
question. That's my challenge to the people. Because remember, it's we, not
incel. The only pussy this guy's ever gotten was from a fucking hostess at an Applebee's. He gets pussy from those.
Me. We're a team. The only way that people will feel satisfied with change is if you participate in the change. So that's why I want every single person here to walk up to cops and start asking them, why are you putting people in torture cuffs? Start the conversation with like, hey, are you a good person? Because a lot of people think cops are bad people. Are you a good person, sir? Are you a good person, ma'am? And they say, yeah, I'm a good person. And then say, okay, well then why do you allow the organization that you joined to torture people with the torture cuffs? Well, they're not supposed to be comfortable. Well, we don't need to torture people because they're torture. It's not that they're uncomfortable. It's that they're torture. And you don't need dominion over me so you can feel safe. You have a camera on. If you don't feel safe with the knife and the stick on your side or the gun and the stick on your side, well, then you're never going to feel safe, brother. But you don't need to.
How about this? You don't. Oh my God. Hold on. We're going to break that down. We have to break this part down. Everybody listen. Okay. We're going to skip back 5 seconds. We're going to play back what he said.
If you don't feel safe with the knife and the stick on your side or the gun and the stick on your side, well, then you're never going to feel safe, brother. But you don't.
Okay. Did you hear that? He said, if you don't feel safe with a knife or a gun on your side, you'll never feel safe. What does he say? What did he say in the past couple of days? He said, what? If these people come and affect me, I will shoot them. I will give them hot lead. That's a threat. He said that. He does not feel safe with anything but a gun on his side. That makes him a bitch. By his own definition, that makes him a fucking bitch. Chille, I'm sorry, but you defined yourself. You're projecting again. You are a bitch. You don't feel safe unless you have a gun on your side. That's facts. Put a 1 in the chat if you heard him say that and you understand what I'm saying right now. That he said, if all these cops don't feel safe without a fucking baton or a gun on their side, then they're a piece of shit. They're a bitch. And then he says, every time he's like, oh, these trolls are going to come get me. Well, guess what? I have a gun on my side. I'm going to shoot them. That's what he says all the time. I miss these live streams, guys. I miss these live streams. I miss calling him out for all his self-projections where he's basically saying, I'm a bitch. I'm the bitch. On when you have Team Skeptic and Irish Demon and Kate and all these other cool people that are saying all these crazy things about me. And what do I have to say? Come close to me and I'll shoot you. You're a bitch, Chille. You are a fucking bitch. Hide your kids. It's about to get worse. It's not going to get any better. I'm going to guarantee you. In the chat, it's not about to get any better. And select, hey, I want to tell Soko, sis, hey, I meant to email you back. I haven't yet. I've been enjoying my vacation. I'm so sorry, but you're a man or woman of your word, and you did donate what you said you would donate if I called it out. So, mad love, mad love. And you've been here since before Chille, since Flat Earth. So, I love you.
You don't need to put me in torture
Hide
cuffs.
the kids. It's
I am
not going to get any better.
8 inches tall. Exactly correct. 5 foot 8 inches tall. I know you guys saw, a lot of people saw my police report from my van being stolen.
Is Irish Demon here? Hold on. Is Irish Demon here? Or did you just tag him, Donnie?
5'7" and 165.
Demon's here. You better come fucking on with me. I just had fucking...
I weigh 165 pounds in my left arm.
Look at that.
What are you talking about? I'm 210.
165 pounds in your left arm? Fuck that. What are you, left-handed? You... I want to say something fucking raunchy, but look at that. That guy's fucking... Fuck him. That he has 165 pounds in his arms, but he has 0 pounds in his head because he has no brain. He's fucking brainless.
I'm 210 pounds. I weighed 2 days ago. Audit them. Yo, what's up, brother? Audit them. I want to audit them. I'm always hesitant, but I hope that we can be friends, dude. I hope audit them is here, guys. You guys, everybody subscribe to Audit Them. He's in the chat right here. This guy's channel is awesome. Awesome. He goes through the FOIA process and teaches the FOIA process, shows the FOIAs that he files. Absolutely great channel. I'm a subscriber to you, Audit Them. If everybody here would please subscribe to Audit Them.
I see you, baby.
If you would do me that favor, because I really like that you're doing the FOIAs, man. And I think if we work together in some capacity, Audit Them, we could get more done if we just used our action.
Some old dude gifted five memberships. Thank you. I'm gonna read super chats in a minute. But look, you can see he stopped. He's not live anymore. So much for the we don't stop shit, right, guys? So much. He says we don't stop until the end of the live stream. Then he stops. But we're gonna get through the live stream. We're gonna read the super chats. Oh my God, I missed another one. Slay2 also gifted fucking 5 team. Hey, the memberships being gifted mean more to me than anything in the world. I love it because it helps the people in the chat. It makes 5 people in the chat feel good and become a part of the Team Skeptic fucking process. That I appreciate more than just a regular super chat. Thank you. It fucks you guys over because you don't get to leave a message. I wish they'd let you leave a message, but they don't. Thank you. Both of you. Some old dude and Slay2. Thank you both.
Actual, because I got my skill sets and you got your skill sets, and V Boyer has skill sets, and Jeff Hates Pig has skill sets. Honorable Judge Waldo is in the room, everybody. Thank you so much for coming, Mr. Waldo. Oh shoot, look at that. Mr. Waldo just got sent to the door packing. Let me tell you, have a ham sandwich, mofo. Go eat yourself a ham sandwich.
They block everybody. We block nobody. Hey, listen, chat. Listen. Moderators, I gotta give a shout out. Listen, if you're not a moderator, moderators, don't put a fucking 1 in the chat. If I see a mod, the first mod that puts a 1 in the chat after I say put 1s in the chat, I'm taking your moderatorship away. Don't test me. You might get it back later, but don't fucking test me now. I have the best moderators in the world. You know why? Because they don't block anybody. They don't. At all. 0. Because they allow free speech here. We don't care. We're not going to make you go make a fucking sock account. Chille makes my people make sock accounts so that they can troll him some more because they know it affects him. If I see a 1-5 moderator, you're losing your moderatorship. Hold on. I have to be stern on this. You'll get it back later, but you're not getting it now. Hold on. Let me let the chat catch up. It's finally catching up. Hold on. Let me see. No, none of the blues put 1s. I love it, blue guys. I love it because y'all don't fucking block anybody. That's the best thing. If somebody doesn't agree with me, fuck them. Let them say whatever they want to say. They want to call me by my first name, last name, whatever. I don't care. They want to point out my criminal record. Fuck it. I don't care. I own that shit. I'm better than that now. But my moderators already know. They support me. That's why they're moderators, is because they support me. Freedom Fighter, announce yourself in the chat so I can make you blue. I'm going to tell you, you're lucky because I never make anybody that asks to be blue. I never make those people blue. But I'm going to do it for you because you've been cool as shit with me. More than cool as shit. So I'm going to be cool as shit. But there's a reason why the pro Chille people don't have to fucking create 6 accounts. Because I don't block them. Kate doesn't block you. Irish Demon doesn't block you. We all agree. We fight the First Amendment auditors for one reason and one reason only. They don't believe in the First Amendment. They say that so they can get the likes and the views. But they don't believe in the First Amendment. We do. Say whatever you want to say. You want to talk? Hey. What's the favorite thing everybody jokes with me about? That thing right there. The separation. As Noah, right? Was it Noah that separated the Red Sea? Yeah, Noah is separating the White Sea right now. These things are the White Sea. He's separating them. You want to joke about my teeth? Go ahead. Say I got fucked up teeth. You want to joke about me being skinny? Go ahead. Say I'm a fucked up person for being skinny. But damn near make an account that's pro Judge Waldo, and you will get banned on Chille's live. We ought to have a whole, like, I am definitely 100% not advocating for everybody making a where's Waldo account and going over to Chille and trolling him so everybody gets blocked. I'm definitely not advocating for that. And for anybody that follows me on Discord, you would know that I'm being 100% real right now. I'm not really, but I am, okay? We don't care. Say what you got to say. In fact, everybody, would you do me a favor right now? Would you? Moses. Yes, it was Moses that parted the teeth sea. Okay? Moses parted the teeth sea. Would everybody in the chat please give your best Team Skeptic joke right now? Fuck Chille. It's not about Chille. Let's make it about Team Skeptic right now. Give me your best Team Skeptic joke. Make fun of me. I would appreciate it. I'm not going to ban you, neither will my mods. Make your favorite Team Skeptic. Best joke gets a moderatorship. How about that? I'll be watching. Let's go.
Eat the ham sandwich and then smear it all over your face, and then take your hand and smack yourself in the face. Audit them. I'm easy to reach. Send me an email, please, if you would, sir. Deletelaws@gmail.com. Deletelaws@gmail.com.
If you want to be like Doctor Who, you got to make a good Team Skeptic joke. You better hurry up.
Yep. Everybody, I am in Los Angeles, California. I'm in LA. This is my stomping grounds here. My friend Michael lives here. I can't wait to see Michael. Michael's not going to see my videos because he is a super rap star. And so he's not going to see this. He's busy. He's in the studio creating right now. But I can't wait to see my friend Michael. I can't wait to see my friend Julian. I can't wait to see so many of my friends that I'm here. I want to make an announcement. I'm back in town. But so many of my friends and family I unfollowed or literally blocked from my Instagram because of how much harassment was happening in my life. And I didn't want my friends and family to face any more of that harassment. So I miss my friends here in LA. So I just have to make phone calls and texts and let them know I'm back in town. And that's what I'm going to do. What was the charges with Spooge, Chevy? Bradley Spooge. Anybody from Ironton? Does anybody know? Good to see you, MDR. Does anybody know what happened to Spooge? Does anybody know what happened to Spooge? Oh no, do not time out Alan Hubbs. Rocco, I hope that was an accident. I can't untime you, Alan. That's why I had you as a moderator, Alan Hubbs. I'm sorry. Right. Please do not time out Alan Hubbs.
The best one so far has come from Pat G that says, when Team Skeptic smiles, I don't know whether to smile back or kick a field goal. Hold on. Put a 1 in the chat if this is true. Put a 1 in the chat if that's true. It's not true, Pat G. If you get more than 50 fucking 1s, you get the moderatorship. Let's see. You are my favorite creator, my peeps. A sexy bitch doing it right. Yeah, that's me. Team ripped him a new rear end. He can never get me because I get myself. I refuse to feed it. I'm skeptical of my own stomach, so I refuse to feed it. And usually skeptical of my own gap. Gotta be suspicious of that thing. Yeah, right? Kalina, make fun of me. It's okay. Thank you for the comment, Team Skeptic. Yeah. All right, let's get back to Chille. So far, Pat Gita has won the blue. I see a bunch of 1s. Pat Gita, you may have got yourself a blue today. Let's take a shot. Let's take a shot to. You know what? I want to take this shot to a few people today. Schrodinger at the top. Exter. Listen, I want y'all to know something. We're gonna get back to this video. We're not gonna finish until this video is done. So stick around. We're not going anywhere. But one thing you should know is that I got so much respect for Exeter. I told them up front when I came into their office, and I got pictures and everything of me being at the office. I want y'all to know. I told them up front. I said, "Hey, you know, there's this guy. He's gonna say some fucked up shit about me, and a lot of it's true." I didn't go into detail. Nobody needs to know the details but me and the people. My homie James was there, so only a few people know the exact details. But I did tell them most of what they say is true, and they stuck with me anyway. You don't know how much that means to me. When somebody sticks with me after knowing who the real me is, it means a lot. It means a lot. Which is why, like, every one of you guys, when y'all stood up for me and was like, hey, you know, Skeptic talks about it and says, fuck it. It's not the first time, but it has been a long time. I've gained a lot of subscribers since then, so most of y'all didn't know. But Chille put it out there. It's whatever, you know. I don't care. Rights on too. I have rights on docs. I ain't putting that shit out. I have it. But I want y'all to know, man, it means a lot to me that y'all stuck with me. It means a lot to me that Leducator and Blue Bear, okay? Those guys came on here as Leos and stood behind me because I'm an advocate for somebody changing their life. I've also said many fucking times, I don't give a fuck what your history is. As long as you're a good person right in this moment, I'm gonna back you up. It means so much to me. I'm very lucky to have each and every one of y'all. I'm not gonna get all sappy, even though I want to. Put a one in the chat if you agree that I should not get sappy, but you do respect the fact that I do love you. We're gonna watch the rest of Chille's videos. Man, when that motherfucker did what he did, he thought every one of you would abandon me. He really did. He thought you would abandon me. But you know what? The fact that you're still fucking here, it kills him on the inside. It takes that mental midget and makes him even more of a mental goddamn midget. Chille, let me ask you a question. On a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being happy, 10 being fucking absolutely sad, and everybody in the chat better be putting 10s in there. How much does it hurt that my fans didn't leave me because you said what you said? You're a piece of shit. We all know it. And I'll see you in person. That's facts. And you can brag about being an animal all you want. Let me tell you something. The gentleman that I'm with right now in Prague, he's a real animal. And he rolls with me because I'm a goddamn animal too. And you're going to see that shit in person when you see me, brother. I'm letting you know. I'm letting you know. You keep running that law shit, we're going to see each other in person. And when you see me in person, the last thing on your mind is going to be, why the fuck am I missing teeth? You're going to know. All right, here we go. I love you guys. I really do. I can't express it enough.
Hubs, please don't do it. That's okay. He didn't know. I don't know. Alan probably said something joking, and Rocco doesn't know who he is, so no big deal. No big deal. Roxy, I appreciate the compliments. Please keep it rated G. I have the Ted Cruz ideology in my mind. The number one way for a man to be taken down is through nefarious relationships with women. I know Rocco, you just don't know who he is, but Alan is a very good friend of mine. I absolutely love the guy. So the people who are my known friends are just, and by the way, this is why I added you as a moderator, Alan, so that people could fake your account, because it could be a fake Alan. Does anybody know the charges for Bradley Spool-Jarek? Is Bradley being charged properly? Is he being charged with all the crimes that he actually did?
I love you guys.
Let's not get lost on it. He's going to come back in. So did Bradley Spool-Jarek, it's okay. Did Bradley Spool-Jarek get the charges of the 20 grams of meth and the 8 grams of fentanyl? Does anybody know that? Did Bradley Spool-Jarek get charged? Oh, he's a mensch. Mensch, I think it's M-E-N-C-H. I think mensch is spelled M-E-N-C-H. I'm pretty sure. Does anybody have any information on Bradley, drug dealer, Spool Jarek, or his
Gotcha.
brother, Jonathan, child molester, Spool Jarek? Does anybody have those information?
Tag me again. You'll be blue, baby.
Oh, is that right,
You
Dan?
too,
He's being
Freedom
charged with felony
Fighter,
destruction
where
of
you at?
property and felony possession. But possession of what? MENSCH. That's exactly correct. That's exactly correct. Ooh, I'm feeling good,
Hey, I
man.
want to point out, hey, Freedom Fighter says, always have your back, Team Skeptic. Put a 1 in the chat if you got my back still. After knowing my history, do you still have my back? Put a 1 in the chat. Hey, if you don't, I understand. And I'll support that. I'm not going to be mad at you. But I will own my history, okay? I'm not going to not own it. I love you guys.
Feeling good. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good today. Let me see if I can. I'm feeling good, man. I'm feeling good. I'll tell you that right now. Spool Jarek was booked in the Soto County Jail. So are the charges, though? What are the charges? Thank you, Audit Them. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. I hope we can be friends, Audit Them.
You know what? I think it would be worse if I didn't have a criminal history and I fucking sat on that fucking high horse and spoke down to you as if nobody's allowed to make a mistake. That's just what I want to say right now.
As you know, Audit, I'm not sure what your real name is, but if I could have picked a real name, I would have picked something different than Delete Laws. But Audit, I hope we can be friends, and you will find that I'm a genuine, real person and loyal like a junkyard dog. If you can just try not you, but people, people build a following off of, my name. So, I find it strange, but, I like Delete Laws too. I like Jeff Hates Picks. If I could have renamed it, I would have called my channel Chille Hates Picks. But then I would have lost a lot of people. The Hooker Hotel in Ironton, that is absolutely hilarious. So put a 1 in the chat if you are willing to walk up to cops and ask them how many people they put in torture cuffs. How many? Just put a 1 in the chat if you are willing.
How about this? Put a 1 in the chat if you're willing. Let me go on camera. Not because I'm Chille and I just enjoy you seeing me, but put a 1 in the chat if you're going to walk up to a police officer the next time you see him and tell him how much you respect the fact that they put their life on the line for your fucking safety. Put a 1 in the chat. You want me to tell you something? Like, there's something to be said, right? When I was in Austria, and yes, Chile, I was not just in Czechoslovakia or Czechia or the Czech Republic or whatever we want to call it these days. But when I was in Austria, there was a person that walked up, saw me with my military bag on and said, "Hey, are you American military?" I said, "I'm ex-military, but yes." They respected that. I respect cops for the same reason they respected me. I respect cops. I might not always agree with them, but the ones that do their job without cheating, I respect those people. Whether they catch me or not, I respect them. Straight up. Put a 1 in the chat if you respect them.
Walk up to cops and ask them how many people, and did they know? You don't listen. I'm not telling you to be mean about it. I'm not telling you to be a dick. I'm not saying walk up to the cop and go, "Hey, pig, how many people you put in torture cuffs?" I'm asking you to do the opposite. I'm asking you to walk up to cops and say, "Hey, officer, how you doing today? I hope things are going okay. How are things going? What's going on with you? I hope you're safe. I hope your family's safe. How long you been a cop for? And then, by the way, did you know that the torture cuffs that you carry online, people call them torture cuffs, and how many people do you put in those a week? Do you think calling something detainment instead of torture kind of clears your conscience?
Amazing.
Do you think that maybe you're kind of
this laid into a live stream, the number of ones that are showing up fucking show how much you fucking hate this guy, how much you respect me, and how much you support me, and how much you respect the people who put their lives on the line to make sure that you're safe. And look at that face. That face, that piece of fucking human garbage will never, ever, ever be as respectable as each one of you are. And that's why that face is the way it is. He knows that no matter how hard he tries, he'll never be as respectable of a human being as you are. That's the truth.
What is that called? Your ego is protecting you, that you don't realize that putting people in torture cuffs is absolute torture. Yeah, that's what I'm talking to Audit Them about. Audit Them has skills than I do in that field of getting FOIAs. He's
Was it
so
a
good.
bag?
I mean, makes videos about doing FOIAs. He's so good. Like, damn, so good, So even if people hate me, I can still point out that No one's going to arrest you for asking them difficult questions. You know.
We have 26 minutes.
So Rights On has a new
at
video out.
1.5.
Is that right? Did I see that on the scroll a second ago? That Rights On has a new video out? Because if Rights On has a new video out, I would love to watch his new video. This guy is working around the clock right now because he can't get good workers to come in. Rights On Spooge right there. So there's Scrubzilla just posted the video that Rights On made about Spoogie Boy. And I'm sorry.
Wait, do I really have 1.3 thousand likes? Thank you guys so much. David, I hid you on accident. Let me unhide you real quick. My bad. I did not mean to hide you.
Hey guys, I just grabbed my shirt out of the case. It's all wrinkled. Forgive me, man. It takes me a day to adjust when I get into a new city or state. It takes me a day. So it took me just a little bit to adjust to getting back into Cali, you know. All right, Roxy, you know, I'm not really sure who you are yet, but that's okay, dude. That's okay. Or Chicky, or buddy, or friend, or pal, or whatever you want to say. But, you know, I just think we need to be inclusive. And the only way that we're inclusive is if we go call to action. And I learned this. What I'm saying to you guys, oh yeah, I would love to audit. I would love to. And by the way, so let me just make this announcement now. If you guys ever see me in a chat, it's not me. Hey, Roxy. Sorry about that, friend. If you guys...
Wait, are you saying that other people have made delete laws accounts? That's crazy. Put a 1 in the chat if you, in quotation marks, I know you can't see me, but in quotation marks, you don't agree with other people making delete laws accounts. Put a 1 in the chat. Because me too, I, in quotations, don't agree with, out of quotations, other people making fucking delete laws accounts. Put a 1 in the chat.
see my moniker, my symbol, my icon come up in a chat, unless I post it in community,
I love
it's
you
not
guys
me.
so
So that's how
much.
you guys will know. If you guys see
Trifold trolls. This is the definition of trifold trolls. Every additional delete laws account is a +1 for the trifold trolls.
someone that say, oh, delete laws is here and he's dropping these comments, just check in my community tab. It'll say, I'm
Never,
currently commenting on Jeff
never
Hates Pigs
in
page. Or I'm
quotation
currently on
marks.
them's
I
video.
love it,
Because I'll come
Donnie.
on your channel, audit them. You're going to get a lot of trolls though, bro. You're going to get a lot of trolls if I come on your channel. I'm just telling you. They'll inundate you with hatred. Adolf,
Marital AIDS, yeah, right.
What is going on? Gotta go. Hey, V-Boyer, lots of love. Thank you, V-Boyer, for coming. Audit them, good, man, good. Yeah, I'll return your email. I'll send you my cell phone. Let's have a conversation and start to talk about what we can do together to implement change. Oh, cool. Cool. Look at that. That is so cool. Wow. What is up with the Playboys? Look at that.
He's looking at a perfect circle right now. He's like, wow, that's cool. It's a circle. An actual circle. I've heard about those in real life, but now I see one.
That's so cool. Like the
Oh my God.
Oh, is that right, VG?
This guy's
Audit them gets trolls as well for doing the Lord's work and getting the information. Like Audit them has trolls. All the person does is make videos about FOIAs. Why in the world would anybody troll that person? He's doing God's work here.
For the same reason people troll me. Because if you put yourself on the internet, people are going to troll you. This guy doesn't understand that concept. It has nothing to do with me. It has nothing to do with Demon. It has nothing to do with Kate. The fact that you put yourself on the internet is going to attract trolls. I learned this before I had 1,000 subs. I said, hey, embrace the trolls. TTU, right? Trifold Trolls Unite. 2 thumbs up. Let's go, baby.
Thank you. I appreciate that, JMM. Guys, please don't promote the hater channels on here. I don't need their names dropped in here. You know, I already have that going on. And just so you know.
Hey, listen. No, this is something we need to discuss. All right, guys. This is my serious face. If there's anything in this world that disgusts me the most, and I use disgust very literally, it's when you go over to delete laws and say @delete laws space @Team Skeptic said this, or @Team Skeptic did this, or @Team Skeptic wins all the fucking time, or @Team Skeptic is in Europe and your life fucking sucks. That disgusts me. It also disgusts Kate when you put @delete laws #Kate always wins. If you do that, you're a bad person. Put a 1 in the chat if you agree that when you do that, you're a bad person. I must say, for legal purposes, I have to look the other way when I say that because I don't mean it. I have to look that way. Hey, you over there. Don't do it, okay? Don't fucking go over there and harass that piece of shit. TTU, baby. Let's fucking... I'm such a bad person, and I can't help it. It's so easy. That's the problem, Chille. You make it easy.
People understand the actions I've taken, the actions I've taken over the next 3 or 4 days, things will start to change.
What the fuck?
Things will start to change.
TTU, baby.
He could be. But Ladybug, he could be. But at the same time, what I want to do is work with Audit Them to file some FOIAs and start to get more information and grow Audit Them's channel. Because even if you hate me, if you associate with me, you're going to get more views and more comments and more likes. And some people, you know, I'm not saying Audit Them is one of those people. I'm saying that a good majority of people, that's what they care the most about, is views, comments, and likes. And that's what they care
That's you. You're fucking projecting again, Chille.
the most about. So just kind of an incentive to being involved with me is that you will get more comments, views, and likes if that's what your goal is.
Yeah,
if your goal is for justice and change,
I'm a
you're
bad
in the right
person,
place, because
TTU,
I am
baby.
Groot and I am Ajax, and I'm going to change this country 100%. 100%.
Hey, hold on.
Freedom of information.
I want to read this. Can you imagine the fun this group would have, could have in one fucking place, Team Skeptic? What if, I want to say something. What if that one place was in his chat? Don't do it. By legal fucking definition, I have to tell you, don't fucking do it. But could you imagine if that one place, if that fun place we had was in his chat?
Act is FOIA.
I can guarantee you I'm there with you whether you know it or not. Just one of my many fucking accounts.
I mean, I saw that you got timed out there, but I don't know why that happened. It's fine. You know. Yeah, my friend, you were warned once and now you're gone. Go create another fake account.
Listen, he's blocking people.
Come on back with another fake account.
Hey, look, he's blocked more people. He's blocked more people in his fucking live stream, and we're fucking like still 10 minutes behind than I've ever blocked in my life.
So, yep. FOIA is the only transparency that exists. That's exactly correct. That's 100% correct. So that's where we got to get. And I have some FOIAs I want to do, and I want to learn. I want to learn more information from people who are better at things than I am. You know.
That's like everybody. That's like everybody, Chille. You said, I want to learn from people who are better, whether it's sex, math, law, or trifolds. That's everybody in my chat is better than you. Learn from us.
And I like to learn from people. I like to learn new information. No cop sucking. There will be no cop sucking on this page. If you come in here with your cop sucking, you will
unless Chille's doing it.
I go
when
through
Chille cop sucks,
but
it's okay.
I just go there just for a minute to like Chevy's comments. Ego checker. I have about 100 I've been helping with. Really, Ego checker. I didn't know that. Can you make a video? Can you show me that? Because Ego checker and I have shared a couple emails back and forth, and you know, I just have to be diligent about associations and stuff like that. You know, because oh, dude, that'd be awesome. Are you in Los Angeles? Los Angeles Spike? Are you around here? Because, you know, by the way, here in LA, you know, I'll hang out and talk to anybody here. I can let you guys know where I'm at in LA because I make one phone call, my boys will show up. Good luck. And my boys are serious. I got friends here that will show up for the drama. You guys don't play games with me here. I've been here for 20 years. This is my stomping grounds. I make one phone call and I can have 5 guys show up. So I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Oh yeah, I've heard that before. If you're really my friend, then you can jump on a video call. You know, anybody who's actually my friend, I know it, JMM. You know, JMM, I tried to reach out to you when I was in Texas. I was going to swing by and see you. Yeah, Bruce, a bunch of them. I got a bunch of them here. I got a whole bunch of them. For all the years I wasn't really training MMA, I got a bunch of fighter friends. So I don't know how I got those guys. I mean, same thing with I'm not going to say anything until I pull the stunt I'm going to pull. I'm pulling a stunt. I'm pulling a stunt and I can't wait. I cannot wait. I can't wait to pull this stunt. And it's going to it'll catapult us when I do.
You're a fucking mental midget. Nobody cares about your stunt. Unless you're fucking shooting yourself out of fucking mental cannon, nobody cares about it.
This next thing, it will catapult us. People will go, holy shit. Did you guys see what Delete Laws did? It'll go across YouTube with what I'm going to do. It'll go across YouTube. It just will. I know it, Debo. I know it, man. Like I know it. But what we need more than anything else, Debo Cruz, is participation. This is the whole meaning of this whole chat right here, to ask you guys to start approaching cops, whether you've never talked to them before. Make sure your camera is rolling, and ask the cop, do you know those are torture? You can say it nice. You can say it nicely. And then send me your video. Send me your video through WeTransfer, WeTransfer.com. It's free to send me your video. And then I'll feature your video. I'll feature your video right here. William Bill Faust as doing mini FOIAs around 2008 in Arizona, but they killed him, huh? Yeah, Steve, the growth of big government exists. You know, before we implement any kind of massive camera system, we need to make sure that we have a constitutional amendment that gives us a right to the camera footage. A right to the camera footage. And that's the most important thing. It needs to be a civil right, that if the government catches any kind of film of me, any kind of footage of me, any kind of video coverage of me, whether that be a federal agency, a state agency, a county agency,
It's called a FOIA request, you dumb shit.
a city agency, a borough agency, a tribal agency, anybody who is caught on camera with the government and they're being charged with a crime, or they've been hurt by the government or by that state agency, we need to have the right to get that footage. New York State Audit also does audits. Hey, VG, send them a contact and let them know I want to start to create a team of people who care about truth and justice and transparency. That's what I want to do. You know, and truth and justice and transparency, those things are the most important things that we can go for. Really. You know, the lowest hanging fruit is going to be the canine attack animals that we're training to kill people, and then also the torture cuffs. Those two low hanging fruits are what we can get the current regime of people. I don't know who you are, Ladybug. I have no idea who you are. I'm sorry. I don't know who you are. So if you got timed out or blocked, one of the moderators did it, and I don't know why they did it, but I think that they have their reason. It's almost like when I called out Palladian yesterday, you guys noticed Palladian's not here. Palladian's nowhere around. And the reason why Palladian's nowhere around is because I saw him on troll channels. So it's fine. I mean, I appreciate the super chat, Palladian. Thank you for your super chat money, brother. I appreciate that. You know? Yeah. Yep. 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 Yeah, I mean, JRE is for famous people, and I'm not that famous. I'm just known. You know, there's nothing wrong with that, dude. There's nothing wrong with that, Ladybug. But when you should just email me so that if you don't drop troll names, people don't time me out on here. You know, yeah. I thought about buying a bus and like a full school bus. I thought about buying a school bus and then converting it into a gigantic traveling RV of sorts. But the reason I wanted to do a school bus is because you can stand up and then I could put desks and stuff in there, and it could be a traveling technical center where we could take care, Roxy, thanks for coming. Where we could then have this mobile system where I can do editing and video production, and also put a
It's like, if you're lucky, you too could live in my school bus and do my editing for me. No, thank you, Chille.
a green screen on the back
I prefer to live in my own school bus.
of the bus, and then be able to do videos on the back of that bus.
A green
See,
screen in the back of the bus. Are you
full
kidding
school
me?
bus. That's right, tracking the dwarf lantern. That's exactly correct. Hey, tracking. I put a link into. You know what? Let me share that link real quick. Let me share this link. And there's 250 people here. I would like to.
There's 250 people there. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute, guys. It really is. I'm very proud of Delete Laws and his 250 fucking degenerates that follow him. How many people? 877? Are you fucking kidding me? How is it possible that we have fucking 3 times plus the number of people he has? Because he's a piece of shit and we're not. So, guys, listen, I'd love to keep going and I really could, but I also want to call it a night. It's legitimately approaching 4 o'clock in the morning for me, and I really want to explore the city tomorrow. Let me tell you what I'm doing tomorrow, just so y'all know. I'm doing we're doing a walking tour at 3 o'clock, and then we're doing I think it's a medieval dinner at 6. So I do want to say thank you. I wouldn't be in Europe if it wasn't for you guys. Soko, especially you. You did me proud tonight. Thank you so much. Let me read out some super chats because I'm going to read them all out no matter how fucking drunk I am. And yes, I have had a few drinks. Put a 1 in the chat if you noticed that I've had a few drinks. Everybody better be putting a 1 in the chat right now. I better see 853 fucking ones. God damn, we have 1,437 likes. Is there 63 people that can get us to 1,500? Is there 63 people out there who have not liked the video so far that can get us to... Probably not. Probably everybody that's here has liked the video already. But if not, just throw a like. It's going to piss Chille off And he's looking down, he sees, what? He got 1,500 likes? I can't get 1,500 views on my newest video. So I do want to say that everybody, thank you so much. We do have a little bit of whiskey to drink, and we have some super chats to read. We're going to go through them. We're going to stop with this jackass. He ain't saying nothing new. He's saying all the same shit over and over. I hope he sues me. I really do. Chille, I hope you sue me, bro. We'll see you in person. You can talk all that big shit. That shit don't bother me. That talk is cool. I like that talk. That talk talks a lot to me. It means a lot to me because I know what time it is. Just like Legicator said. So run your mouth. Talk about how badass you were in the fucking ring. And then tell everybody here what your record is. If you were such a badass, I'm sure you have a professional record, yeah? I have a record. My record is in my teeth. Hey, the space doesn't mean shit to me. My record is right here. I got them all. I still have all of them. How many do you have? You're missing a few? Okay. That speaks volumes to me. But let's get to the fucking super chats. Krabby J, I'm reading this one again because this was my last one that I read. $5. Hey, sailor, that's good whiskey. Tuck that pinky in. Hashtag Kate always wins. Hashtag good whiskey always wins. Good whiskey, baby. Hey, an Irish demon knows what he's talking about. I'll tell you the story. This is story time with Team Skeptic, right? I need 20 more likes for 1,500. 20 of you out there have not liked yet. Like that like, all right? Like that like. But I'm going to tell you 2 stories. Because Irish Demon in 10 days hanging out with me saw 2 times that I was ready to get down. I did get down. Fuck it. Not even ready to get down. I did get down. And then I had one in Amsterdam. Oh, man. I was ready to get down in Amsterdam. A big dude, way bigger than you, Chille. He respects what I do. Hey, I got 2 other people. I can show you a video that I'm sure there's people out there. There's at least 3 people out there that would prefer I not show this video, but I would show you this video for the people that respect what I do and who I am. But we'll talk about 2 times right now. We need 7 likes. 7 likes, guys. If you're one of the people who haven't liked yet, hit that like button. We need 7. But let me tell you. So there was Irish Demon was working on a video in my spare room because he was staying in my spare room. I have multiple rooms, and he was staying in my. We need 2 likes. 2 likes, guys. 2 likes. He was staying in my spare room, and I burst in the door, and I'm fucking head to toe sweating, and I'm like, I was like, "What's up, bro? What's up, bro?" Because man, when your blood gets pumping like mine does, everybody's a potential person. You know what I'm saying, that you have to deal with. And I seen Irish Demon, and my blood was pumping. It's because me and my brother got into some shit. My brother ain't no bitch neither. My brother gets down. So do I. We both got down. And we got down to my fucking front lawn. In the middle of the ice, snow. We were, we were going at it. My brother fucking reached down to grab something in the ground. I reached down and grabbed something in the ground. It was a stick. I didn't know what it was. I just reached down and grabbed it. I boom, hit him in the head with the stick. My brother was okay. We're still roommates. We still love each other. But we were already getting down. The lead laws would have sued my brother by that point. Not me. I'm about to work my brother. He ain't gonna get hurt. I mean, I'll never hurt my brother, but you guys got to understand, family first. But me and my brother also understand that if we don't challenge each other, somebody else will. That was the first time. Couple nights after that, I take Irish Demon and a gentleman by the name of Alien Spore. He used to come in and watch my videos a lot. He used to come in and watch the videos for me and Irish Demon a lot. And I was out at a bar, And I was talking to some guy. He didn't appreciate my views on religion. And I'm not the most religious person, you know? And I was a bit drunk. Well, drinking. I wasn't drunk at that point. There's a level of drunkenness, and I wasn't there yet. And I thought the guy was being polite. In fact, listen, I have the whole thing on audio. I really do. It's on my fucking audio recorder. This thing right here. Look. This thing right here. I have the whole thing on here. I can play it for you. Not going to because I have to find it and whatnot, but I do have it on there. And this guy was being super cool with me. And we were just having an open conversation about belief. But I offended him because I don't hold back from anybody. You might get offended by something I say one day. Chille's been offended multiple times. You might one day get offended. And the guy grabbed me. And the first thing I thought was, whatever. He's just grabbing me. Like, it was like this, But then he started pulling me. And when he started pulling me, I was like, hey. We're about to get down right then and there. The bartender jumped over and started trying to help him. I was like, what? I'll fuck both of you up. And of course, it ended there. They kicked him out. They kicked me out. I was like, what the fuck? I went kind of Karen. To be honest with you, I kind of went a little bit Karen on him because I was about to say, man, I put a lot of money into this bar. Because I have. I put thousands of dollars into that bar over time. And it's not my place to tell him what to do, but the bartender was truly in the wrong. Not only did that guy cower down, but then later that night, I ran into that bartender at the tattoo shop, and y'all seen me with my tattoos. That little fucking hat I wear that says AE on it, the one that Irish Demon wears, that's a tattoo shop that sponsors me. I seen the guy at the tattoo shop. I seen that bartender. And I'd already heard my thing right here. Look, on this thing, the bartender says, oh, I should learn to jump over the fucking the bar faster to help the homies out. I heard that shit. It pissed me the fuck off. I was like, really? The guy assaults me in this bar that I put money into. The bartender wants to jump over and help him instead of me. I was like, all right. But see, here's the thing. We wound up back at the tattoo shop after the bar was closed. And I was like, hey, you're that bartender from across the street, right? He suddenly got real friendly. He was like, oh, yeah. I said, hey, fuck you. You got a fucking problem with me? He said, no, I ain't got no problem with you. Well, the owner of the tattoo shop said, hey, you guys take that shit outside. I looked at him. I said, come on, let's go. He said, no, I don't want no problem. I don't want no problem. They all say that shit. Chille will say that when he sees me. He can talk all that tough shit online, but when I see him, I already know how he acts because I already know those type of people. They say all that big shit when nobody's around, just like he did with Educator. Talk all that big shit. I'll beat your ass. Take that gun and badge off. When Educator took the gun and badge off, all of a sudden he has high blood pressure and a broken knee. Same shit happened with the bartender. All of a sudden, he wanted to be friends. When we were over in his fucking bar, he wanted to be the tough guy. But when we were outside the bar, he wanted to be friends. That's Chille. That is Chille. When he sees me, the first thing he's going to want to do is be friends. I guarantee you that. That's why Irish Demon says what he says about me. And he's right. I will get down. I don't care. I've never had a problem with it before. Why the fuck would I have a problem with it now? Especially with some piece of shit. Chuck in Tennessee, new member. Thank you, Chuck. The FBI, member 3 months. Red River Showdown Sunday, Boomer Sooner. Fuck you. We're going to talk about that FBI. Hey, somebody share the link to the Discord. In the Discord, somebody who's here right now, please tell them every night I go live and I go in the Discord and I bring everybody that wants to come in and talk with me into a chat. And I talk with everybody. I give everybody an opportunity to speak, to ask questions, to say what they want to say. to shit talk Chille, to shit talk me. It doesn't matter to me. Somebody share the link to the Discord, because it's going to go down. And you guys in the Discord will be the first ones to know. I won't talk about it online because we can get in trouble for that shit. But offline in the Discord, yeah, we'll talk about that shit. Jameson Hobbs, new member. Thank you, Jameson. Hey, Jameson. This Jameson for you, my friend. TTU, baby. Carpin will tell you. Carpin, tell him. Have we not been in the Discord hanging out since I've been on vacation? Love you, Skeptic. Glad you're having fun and really love hanging out with you in Discord. You see, I'm not lying. I am a man of the people. I'm no better than you. I don't want to be better than you. I want to represent you because I have a platform to speak and people listen. But I stand up for the little guy, that janitor, that fucking Chille shit on. I stand up for that guy. In fact, we raised $600 for that guy. It means a lot to me that you guys helped me make that guy. It helped us. We did it together as a team. Team Skeptic is not about me. It's about us. I want you to know that. Carpin, love you. Thanks for hanging out in the live chat with me on Discord. Gia, 1999. Hey, Team Skeptic. Love you. TTU, baby. Enjoy. I'm off to Maui for 12 days on Tuesday. What? Yeah, baby. Fuck you, Chille. Enjoy the car life. He does. He lives in his car. Fuck that guy. And Gia, $20. Every $20 we take a shot. Please don't kill me. Want to say thank you. You've been a long-time supporter and it means a lot to me. It really does. This shot's for you. NANA 666. Hope you're having a good time. A great time, bro. I am. I got a good homie with me. My homie's fucking cool as shit. He laughed when I told him that Chille said he was sicking the FBI and the Marshal Services after us. Oh, Demon, if you don't know how funny that is, reach out to me and I'll explain it in detail how exactly funny it is that he said what he said. Oh, shit, it jumped on me. No, why did it jump? Hold on. I'm getting us there. Out of memory, no. Okay, I know where I stopped off at. All right, give me a second, guys. Give me a second. I'm going back. I have to go back to Cali. All right, give me a second. If you know that reference, going back to Cali. All right, let me pull it up. I hate when YouTube does this shit. Okay, so I'm going to start reading from the most recent ones down. I do apologize if any new super chats I'll see, but if you were one of the original super chats, it'll get to it eventually. Give me a second. 2 Great British Pounds. Team, are you coming to the UK? If you are, what part? I'm not, unfortunately. Gedrick, they don't allow felons like myself in. However, I would love to meet up with any UK person eventually in the future. And I intend on writing the Department of Interior for every country that won't let me in to say, please let me in. I'm a reformed individual. Mystery Man, $1 Aussie. Thank you. Gia61, $2 US. Thank you. Cheshire Cat, $2. Please check your email. I see your email address. I'm not going to read it out loud. I will do. Oh, let me see. That might be important, actually. Oh man. Cheshire. Hey, NANA. You know I appreciate honesty. Did you put a 1 in the chat when I told you to don't put a 1? You know me as I've been a long time back at the beginning of Cheshire. Hey, look, Cheshire Cat. What you said is true. Look, NANA, Cheshire Cat snitching on you, but Cheshire, put your name in the chat right now. Tag me, and I'll do what is absolutely necessary in life and make you blue. All right, so let me go to the PayPal. CM, $2. Thank you so much. EA, I'm not gonna read your names out. EA, $2. Thank you so much. And that's all the all the PayPal stuff. MT Michelle T. We'll get in touch with you. Actually, someone else is gonna get in touch with you, and you can trust what that person says. Just saying. You'll know who I'm talking about when they get in touch with you. Let's see. I genuinely think you have a legit supporters here. I do, Donnie. I really do. I have legit supporters here. They'll support me no matter what I do. Only because they know that no matter what I do, it's gonna be in line with what I say and I believe. That's supporting law enforcement and being pro-social. Okay, I see you, CH or Cheshire Cat. I see you. He timed you out? No, he didn't. Hold on. I got you. Yeah, you're good. NA, you can no longer time out Cheshire Cat. Good people. Okay, we're reading them down. Adam Aguirre. 5 queens and are really scary. For $2 US. Yeah, 5 queens are actually kind of hot, if you ask me. Chille's Nutella has hit the fan for $2. I got kicked from his channel without a word because you have fucking Chille's Nutella in your name. All you have to do is say hi, and he'll block you for having that YouTube name. Rebecca Lynn for $5 USD. Chilito is so quick to call out the records of others, but is too chicken shit to admit his own. I support you, Skeptic. Rebecca, listen, I'm not perfect. I've only said that people that assault women, they get no love from me. They'll never get love from me. People that assault children will never get love from me. But everybody else, you have the opportunity to change. If you can change for the better, I'm not going to judge you, because I myself have been one of the lowest people that you could ever think of in society. But I've changed to be more pro-social. So, thank you. Rebecca, thank you. Darth Metal. Darth Metal is another person that can vouch for my Discord fund. TTU Skeptic, horns up, brother. Horns up. TTU, baby. Good whiskey. Daniel Jones, 5 British pounds. We have a history, good, bad, indifferent. Who cares? I don't. As long as you're making a pro-social change, I don't give a shit. That's to be honest with you. Uger, smash. Ugbar smash for 5 USD. Glad you're enjoying your vacation. We do miss you, but it's worth the wait. Let me tell you, Ugbar, the uphill battle I have, when I get back, the algorithm is going to shit on me. But I'm going to work hard to get right back into the fucking mix. And I hope you guys are there for me. It'll mean a lot. And you know what? I want to give I'm going to say something. When Atlas VPN, which is a huge company, didn't really hit me back, I wasn't surprised. You know, they have to look out for themselves. I'm not going to hate on them for that. But Exter, they reached out and they were like, fuck that guy. We got your back. So when I see messages like what you said, Ugber, glad you're enjoying your vacation. We do miss you, but it's worth the wait. When I get back and I get an opportunity to get back into the algorithm, and that's when I'm going to put out that next Exter, because I don't want to take advantage of them. They're good people. It means a lot from both the sponsorship and the personal, the viewership. It means so much that you guys stuck with me. So, and they didn't pay me to say that. I'm saying that because I believe it. Every person that stuck by me, you have somebody that will fight to the fucking end for you. Same goes with my sponsors. And I don't rely on sponsorship money. That's why it means so much to me. Because I told them I don't rely on this money. So if it's bad publicity, please don't even associate with me. And they said, fuck that guy. Fuck him. We got your back. It is what it is. I love those guys. Somebody, please go back. I think the Karen in court and she brought her Kevin. There's a link there in that description. That's the extra link. Would you please share it? All I ask is that you go look. I'll pin it right now. If you'll please go share it, I'll pin the comment right now. And I want you to know, like, just go look. You might see something you like. They have some pretty cool products. If one thing I promise you is I'll never take a sponsorship that I think that will be taking advantage of my subscribership. I'll never do that. So please go look. If you like what you see, pick one up. If you don't, no big deal. The fact that you look means a lot to me. There it is right there. Doctor Who. Let me put it up. Yep, that's it right there. It's pinned at the top. Go check them out. I still rock their wallets. Like, I'm literally in fucking Europe right now. Look, I want to show you. This is the new wallet they gave me. Because I was at their shop. They gave me a new wallet, right? Let me show you something. Just so you know I'm not bullshitting. Look, one thing I know about you guys is I know that y'all know that when I say something, I mean it. But look, here's my old wallet. See, no cards in it? This is an extra wallet. Look, you can see it right there, extra. This is the wallet they gave me when I came down and visited them in person. They support me. And I told them, hey, man, Chille, this guy's going to send a bunch of fucking people to hate on me. And, you know, a lot of it is true. They said, we don't care. They fucking still supported me, man. That meant a lot to me. It really did. It meant a lot to me, guys. So moving forward, I'll support them. I'll back them up. I'll do everything I can to help them out because when shit was at the fucking bottom, they stuck with me. That means a lot. That means a lot to me. Okay? Put a 1 in the chat if you recognize what they did for me. Just put a 1. You don't have to go buy a wallet. Just put a 1. All right? It's the small things. You're right. Who has said that? Donnie? Donnie, you're right. It's the small things. It's that little thing they did. That little thing. They didn't have to do it, but that little thing. Atlas VPN, they didn't do it, but Exter did. And I told him up front, I was like, hey, this might not be the best thing for you because I have a past. And they said, we don't give a shit. We support people that fucking talk shit about China, and we get fucking massive hate mail from their fucking anti-supporters. So it means a lot. Just go up there and check them out. That's all I ask. Just go check them out. All right. You're not going to be dissatisfied. That's what I'll promise you that. You're not going to be dissatisfied. And even if it's not your thing, oh well. No big deal. All right, let's see. We have Hessifer for $5 says flirts, Karens, and frauditors are enough, but this guy is seriously disturbing. When I get back home, Hessifer, we'll cover all those topics. Glenn Mack, $2 Aussie. Shout out to According to Aza. I know, Aza's awesome. And her great channel. She is amazing. Go check her out. Humphrey Pushcart, $10. Skeptic, immediately cease instructing viewers to refer to Chille. Chille is number 1 in your chat. Please understand that Chilito is number 2 and should be referred to and crapped on accordingly. Everybody put a 2 in the chat if you would shit on Chille if given the opportunity. I'll begin. I'll start. It's a 2, not a 1. Here we go. Look, somebody beat me. Who beat me? Lockpick. You beat me, you asshat. I tried to put a 2 in the chat before you and you beat me. Everybody put a 2 in the chat if you hate Lockpick. Love you, Lockpick. Humphrey Pushcart. Oh, I just read that one. Jeffrey B. USD 499. Don't forget that if your name is all caps, then it's just your corporate entity talking and not... Oh, yeah, that's right. So when you go troll Chille, put your name in all caps. You'll be fine. Don't worry. And if he blocks you, don't make a sock account with your name in all caps. And I'll try to immediately cease and desist instructing people to do anything. Jeffrey. Teresa Lyons, $5 I loved when you ripped him a new one near the other day on that panel. The cops can get an entire hand up his rear. TTU. Hey, Teresa. Okay, so let me tell you what Teresa's talking about, number 1. Okay? So what happened was I was on Vegas Valley's live stream. I went on there to end this fucking retarded beef that he and I had. It wasn't even meant to be, you know. I only beefed with him because I cracked a joke at him. He didn't take it very well. He shot back. Me and him, we're not friends. We don't like each other, but we called an end to it. He asked me to stop talking about Dr. Dave. I was like, dude, I won't talk about that dipshit anyway. I asked him to stop fucking with Frauditor Troll. For those that don't know, Frauditor Troll and I love those people. I really do. I go on his channel and her channel. I go on Hezekiah's channel. I go on a lot of fucking smaller channels that I believe in. So I asked them to stop fucking shooting at them, and they did. It's okay. We're good now. So while we were there, he said, hey, Delete Laws is in the waiting room. Do you want me to bring him on? And for sure, put a 1 in the chat if you already know what I fucking said. I better see 700 ones in the chat. I was like, fuck yeah. Bring that fucking piece of shit bitch on. And he did. Shout out to Vegas Valley for bringing him on because I shit all over that dude. But god damn it, if you don't think that I took advantage of the goddamn opportunity to shit on fucking Chille DeCastro, he tried to do that. Hey, David Omo. He tried to do that shit, and I was like, yeah, I don't care. Say my name. Say my name again, bitch. And I shit all over him. And he talked like a fucking piece of shit. Oh, it was so funny. Go to Hand Banana's channel. Hand Banana has it on the channel. Excuse my congestion. Jill, thank you for the $2. Some old dude, $5. Hey team, own his ass. I do. I cannot wait till I get back to Texas. Be seeing you, Chille. Don't worry about it. If you think I'm scared, you got the wrong motherfucker. Straight up. Serenity, I love you. I actually connect with you on a deeper level. $20. You know what time $20 is, right? I adore you. You make me laugh so hard, and fuck Chille. Every $20 super chat is a shot. You do realize that, Serenity. I think you do. TTU, baby. Team, I don't care what you've done. I'm here. And that's from good old boy. From you for $5. I'm going to tell you something, good old boy. If I didn't change my ways and become more pro-social, then I wouldn't expect you to support me at all. Zero. I wouldn't want any support because then I'd be a piece of shit. That's why I always say, I think well, let's put it like this. I think I'm in a better position to call out the bullshit because I've lived through the bullshit. Straight up. But to know that people like yourself support me, that means a lot to me. Thank you very much. Daniel Jones, 5 British pounds. Daniel Jones, you have the name of a Giants quarterback. I really want to shit on your name, but I'm not. I live about 30 miles from the Isle of Man. Next year, we're talking about it. We're talking about next year. So we'll make it happen, Daniel Jones. Change your name. Giants quarterbacks outside of Phil Simms are not worth talking about. Monica Young, $2 US. I apologize, Monica. And thank you. You're amazing. Madeline McCaney, $12 US. That's an odd number. 12? I love it. Chille didn't put you on the map. He was a random Karen. Oh my God. Thank you for noticing. I was calling Karens out long before Chille put himself out there like that. That went sideways into nasty grifter. You were awesome on Flat Earth and Idiots videos. I love Irish Demon's work. TTU, baby. Horns up. TTU, baby. Can I get a bunch of horns in the chat? Put them horns up, baby. Put them up. Biff, I actually am very proud to call you my friend. $10. This is to help take everyone overseas on Chille's dime. We're not getting everybody over on $10, but hey, maybe we'll put a penny towards 1,000 people to get them over here. That does actually help. And Biff, I cannot stress enough how much I really appreciate you documenting Chille's everything about Chille. And then of course Silco Sis for $200 US. Wow. You're still large. Awesome. Keep it up. Silco Sis, like I said, when I saw your email, like I never expected you to put up any kind of money towards what I do. But what I did want to say is that I noticed, like, of all the people, I've known you and I've noticed you since way back in the day, since Flat Earth days. Means a lot that you're still here. Regardless of the super chat, I do appreciate that. But regardless of the super chat, the fact that you're still here means the world to me. So, Silcosis, thank you. And I hope that regardless of the super chats, I just hope you stay around for a long time and keep supporting what I'm doing. Because, man, that means the world to me that you're here watching my videos. The super chats are cool, and thank you. You know, I appreciate that, but that's not why I emailed you back. I emailed you back because what means a lot to me is seeing people like you stick around. Every person that's here right now, I want you to stick around. That's the only thing that's important to me. And but thank you for the most generous super chat. Thank you so much. Danke. TJ DJ. I owe you, Silco. I owe you a second half to that email. I only sent you the first half because I had to leave at that point. But I wanted, because I saw who it was, not because of the dollar amount, but because I saw who it was, I felt an obligation to respond to you and let you know that that piece of shit ain't gonna make me stop, brother slash sister. I think you're a brother, but brother slash sister. I'm gonna tell you, that motherfucker ain't gonna make me stop. One TJ DJ, $5. I really hope Chille uses his teeth as a new toy one of these nights. He probably does. Probably takes his wooden teeth out and gives himself fucking really bad head every night using his hand and some fucking, what's it called? Not Sensodyne. What's the denture shit that you put that makes your shit stick to your teeth? He probably puts it on his fingers and a bad blowjob, whatever. Lord KJ Williams for $5 US. You are gonna get some corny jokes from me. Corny jerks from me tonight. Hypothetically, could Chille's alpha male attitude be an attribute to help him in being a trained soldier in the USMC? Well, let me tell you, I really think Chille's fucking hatred for cops stems from the fact that he could never pass a fucking physical to be a cop himself. It's just my opinion, but I really think that's the case. Louis Peterson for $5 US. Free Charlie Bear. Louis, if I could steal Charlie Bear for you, I would. No animal should ever have to go through that kind of suffering. TTU, baby. Good whiskey. Casey Cooper, I better see you in the chat. 10 Kai, $5 US. Did you see his Amazon wish list? He has a private hair. Please don't tell me he has a ball trimmer, 10 Kai. Please don't say that. Lori, $5 US. Tag team at Team Skeptic Legicator. Where's Toledo and Zane Kane? Hey, they'd never come see us on a fucking even playing field. Ever. Blue Skeptic. Hey, that's truth, Lori. They'd never see us on an even playing field. Blue Skeptic Demon, $5. Still can't join the Discord link for a member. Says that it has expired. Still trying to get you the evidence I was trying to get you. Blue Skeptic Demon? Will you harass me in the next live stream? I'll get you that information. Amy Elizabeth, $10 US. Glad you're having a great vacation. Share lots of pics with us. Amy, let me tell you something. I have about 800 photos I've taken. The photo you see here tonight, let me show you. In case you arrived late. The photo you see tonight. Oh, no, hold on. One more. Oh, there it is. I took this photo. This is Amsterdam in the Netherlands at night. It's such a beautiful photograph. I'm very proud of myself for taking this photo. When I was standing there taking the photo, I kept thinking to myself, I'm lucky. I got the greatest fucking friends in the world. Fuck Chille. Fuck his calling me out bullshit. Fuck all that. I don't give a fuck. This I do think I have down. Hold on. Nope. Don't have that part down. Hold on. Maybe this part. Nope. Not that part either. Hold on. Maybe this part. Nope. What the fuck, man? I thought I had this shit down. Oh, yeah. That's the one. Isn't that beautiful? That's Amsterdam, baby. All right. Let's keep going. Put a one in the chat if you think I'm actually pretty drunk. I better see a lot of ones in the chat. They're all start. I'm gonna put the first one. I'm I'm not that I'm not that sober. Let's just be honest with ourselves here. And it doesn't bother me if you put a 1. Just put a 1 and then make fun of me as much as you can. But who cares? Exactly. I'm having a great time. Oh, man. Okay. So here's what I want to do. Tomorrow, can we head over to my Team Skeptic After Dark channel tomorrow? That it's not monetized, so there will be no super chatting. I just want to tell y'all some cool stories that I've had in my travels. Maybe bring my friend James on to tell you how awesome life is right now and how fucking you ain't got to worry about the marshals coming to get me. Amy Elizabeth, $10. Glad you're having a great vacation. Share lots of pics. Oh, that's what it was. I'll share all my pics there. Would love to see them. You're awesome. Amy, will you email me? I'll send you a link to where you can see all my pictures as I update them. Casey Cooper. $2 US. Well met, team. That's definition, not defamation. I've never defamed anybody. Chille has to prove I've defamed him. That's never happened. Well, let's go over to the other channel at some point tomorrow. Let's go over there and talk about it tomorrow. Everything I've done here. Stay safe and have fun. Thank you, Elizabeth. Amy Elizabeth, I'm sorry. Casey Cooper, $2 US. Well met, team. I read this one. This definition on defamation. S. Wood, $1.99. Chille will never achieve anything but a migraine. That and fucking dipshittery. Bella Charge, $2 New Zealand. Where's the video? Where's the video? Knob jockey. Knob jockey. Okay, so you have to understand this comment before you laugh at it, all right? Bella Charge and Darklight, I told them to harass me about making content. And neither one of them did. Until now. Bella Charge has. Darklight, where you at? Calling you out. Gaming with both hands. Another good people. $5 US. I found Chille's only sponsor. Here's their ad. Dookie Lube. For when you just can't find a woman. Okay. I refuse to give free promotions out, so we're not going to read out Dookie Lube at all. Koala Squadron, $5 Aussie. Chille's political argument is confusing because neither the left nor the right embrace him or his views. Neither does the center. We talked about this earlier. But straight up, fuck that guy. Bella Charge, $5. What up, fuckers? Put a 1 in the chat if life is good. Put a 2 in the chat if it's not. Life ain't always been good for me. There was a time when I'd put a 2 in the chat. But maybe if you put a 2 in the chat, maybe one of the ones will reach out and say, hey, I'm here for you. We're TTU, baby. We stick together. Good or bad. Up or down. Left or right. We stand for each other. Which is what I was talking about with Tina. Man, or not Tina, I'm sorry. Tella. Tella Klein, if you're still there. Just want you to know I'm here for you. I'm here for you, sister. Andre Foster. $13.99 Canadian, which is like $1.99 American. Did you already get to the part where he turns his mobile camera on? No, I didn't play that video. I actually, we never got to that video, but I already skipped past that part. That was fucked up. Let me tell you what Andre's talking about. In the video, in the video I was planning on covering, he actually went up to this man's kids and was like, "Hey, kids," and was like putting the camera in their face and everything like that. He didn't tell them he was broadcasting that shit to YouTube. Pissed me off because he shouldn't ever put kids in that position. I don't. I never will. If you're not an adult, it's just not going to happen. Not on my channel. I'm not going to put you out there. Even if you have a strong opinion, I'm not going to put you out there. And he doesn't care. So, it is what it is. Rebecca Lynn, $5. Love you, Rebecca. Is it legal for someone with a permanent restraining order to carry a weapon? I don't know. Depends on the order. If the order requires you to never carry a weapon, you never carry a weapon. Excuse me, I'm yawning. I'm tired. It's like 4 a.m. The FBI. But hey, Rebecca, reach out to me personally and we'll talk about that. Whether email or DMs, we'll talk about it. The FBI, US $2. I tagged you in Discord. Go check it out. FBI. I struggle with Discord and I love it at the same time. I'm turning this light off because I keep looking at or I'm putting it down here at least. Because I keep looking at the fucking camera. Okay, that's way worse. Put one in the chat if that's way worse. I can't see. Oh, put a 1 in the chat if you fucking love laughing at me. In moments like these. Because I'd put a 1 in the chat. Here, I must lead it off. Don't you dare put a 1 in the chat. Stop. Take it back. Tella, you're still here? I love you, Tella. I was just informed by somebody who's very important to me to go get some sleep. I can't, baby. I have to read the rest of the super chats. $8.99, Sarah Cartland. Chille is a pile of shit. Slurry. I hope this triggers Chille because you're having a dream. I am so, and it does. Just so you know, Sarah, we got him keep moving forward, but I'm gonna tell you something. It triggers the shit out of him that he thought he was gonna bring me down to his level. See, that's the thing about people, right? People like Chille. All right, here you go. I'm here, he's here. He knows he can never be here. So what does he do? He doesn't try to get up here. This is the honorable thing to do is to work hard and take yourself. Look, Chille, you're going to watch this, all right? I'm here, up here. You're down here. Instead of trying to bring me down here, which will never happen, okay? That'll never happen. Try to put yourself up here with me. If it's really so important for you to be on the same level, and this goes for everybody, if it's really so important for you to be on a level of somebody else that's up here, don't try to bring them down so they're at your level. Try to make yourself be up here. That's where Chille fails. It really is. It's so easy to recognize if you just know where to look. Chille never tries to be up here. He always just tries to bring people down to him. That's the wrong way to do it, Chille. Prissy for $3 US. Chillito sponsors. Micropene condoms. I didn't say it, Chille. I'm not the one that says you have an innie, not an outie. It's Prissy, Texas tomboy. I love you, Prissy. Miss Brightside for $5 US. I'm so sorry if it's been too long. Been missing you so much, Team Skeptic. Hope you're having the best time. I am now. Now that I see you. The CIA. The FBI is on Chilito's live. I think I read that one, but that's amazing. Purple Butterfly, $5 US. Please speed up Chilito to 1.5. I did, and I didn't even read your super chat. And I did. Lord Williams. Chille blamed Kate for backing out of the fight. No, he didn't. Did he really? Lord Williams. Edwin for $5. If I have time in Prague, attend a... Oh, man. Edwin. I'm loving the ballet. I've not been to the Prague ballet, but I want to go back to Vienna's ballet. I want to see Don Giovanni. I don't know if I have the money and the time to do it this time around, but I really, really want to go back. Leducator, $2 US. I broke his heart. Playboy. I love you, Leducator. You're a badass. Gerald for $5 US. Chille had it. He's our Chille. He's our man. We can't stand him. No one can. So fucking lutely. Chris Kelling for $2 US. Pathological. We're describing the type of liar you are, Chille. Just so you know. Brown01. Hey, Brown. You've been here since back in the day. And I appreciate that. Thank you, brother. Bring back the Twinkie. I don't think they're ready for Twink Skeptic. Denise, but we'll try. Denise, I did it the other day. Nobody fucking cared. But it was so much fun. Denise for $5. Interesting that he's scrubbed the channel of his most of the videos that show his crimes. Okay, let me reread that. Interesting that he scrubbed his channel of most of his videos that show his crimes. Good thing they've been downloaded. TTU, baby. Thank Biff. Biff the Magnificent. He's high as a kite, says Chuck in Tennessee for $2 US. I think we're getting Biff Thundermuffin. That's who I was talking about. I think I've read these. We'll go through a few of them. They'll start standing out. There's a point when he creeps on a kid in the park. He's terrifying. Biff? He is terrifying. If I was a child. But I'm not a child. I actually got hands. That's Irish Demon. And delete lost teeth. Ask them in the future. Mel Vaughn, USD, $5. Missed you, Skeptic. Stay safe and come home eventually. When I come home, we're going to get fucking down. So you know. Eric Shedio, $10 US. You're doing God's work. Love you and the channel. FYI. Chille. Baby back, read. Baby back, twit. Yeah, he's a twit. Kathy Malloy, $5 US. Try some Irish mist. No. I'll get too fucked up. Melissa Riemann. Glad you're enjoying your travels and Chille isn't. LOL. Love you, Daddy Skeptic. Yeah, you know it, baby. I call him. I tell him when they say, "What's your name?" I say, "My name's Daddy." That's what you can call me. That goes for Dr. Dave. That goes for fucking Chille. Both of them can call me Daddy. Koala Squadron, 5 Aussie. We can see how Chille's narcissistic tendencies led him to uncontrollable anger, and his paranoia makes it worse. True that. Oh my God, how did I miss this? 5 Aussie dollars from PhD Tony. That's my mentor. Tony, if you're still in the chat, I'm so sorry I missed it. I love you, man. Thank you for streaming from your cave hideout. But the drones will get you if you keep streaming. PhD Tony, thank you very much. Please tell me how to avoid the drones. NAN for 666. Really hope you are having a good time, bro. And send you a little something. Hold on. He sends love a different way. Give me 1 second. If you sent love this way, I'm going to be really mad. And I'm going to have to yell at you. In person. He did. Jackass. He really did. Okay. NANA, I hate you. I fucking hate you and your $100 donation that you sent to me via Zelle. Nobody, NANA is my friend. I hate him, but he's my friend. He has my phone number and sent me some Zelle. And when I go up to Boston to hang out with Kate, I'm definitely going to find you, stalk you, hate you, headlock you, and kick your ass. Only because I love you. If you were a nobody, you wouldn't have my number. Number one, you have my personal number. So you know you're important. And I would just like, every time you talked, I would look away and be like, oh, look, there's a great monument over there. And then you talk again, I say, oh, look, that monument. First name is James. Last name is On. Pronounced Jameson. But you know I love you, man. And thank you so much. It really means a lot to me. It really does. Brown 01. And Brown's been a fucking fan since back in the day. $2 Canadian. No, I will send one. No, stop, Brown. Karen of all Karens. You rock, by the way. $5 says, hey, daddy. Keep having fun. How's Luna? Luna, where you at? First off, Luna's not here in Prague with me. Luna's back home with my brother, who I fought when Irish Demon was living with both of us. But sometimes family does that. And that's why, one of the reasons why Irish Demon was one of the many reasons why Irish Demon says I'll get down. But Irish Demon ain't lying. The FBI, $2. He can get me involved, just saying. And then I missed this one, Bridge the Divide. It meant so much to me. I should have fucking talked about you. Jail Warren is Bridge the Divide. For those of you that hate Chille, put a 1 in the chat. Bridge the Divide is the guy who went up to Tulsa, Oklahoma just to shit on Chille. And did such a good job. Apologies to Mike M. That was unintentional. I believe he might have hid you, Mike, and unhid you at the same time. Bridge the Divide. Please reach out to me if you have not unhid him, so I can unhide him. Cliff Fletcher, $10 Canadian. A guy at work bought a trifold. He paid 45 Canadian. Oh my God. And it never came. That's because you're supposed to download it, invent in the indestructibleness, and then print it on whatever your invention is. Not Chille's fault, Cliff. It's your buddy's fault for not inventing the indestructible paper to print the trifold on. NANA 666. Happy you are having a great time, brother. Thank you. I'm having an amazing time. Amazing. I can't tell you enough how amazing this is. Gia. I don't know if you're still around, love, but I love you. You're amazing to more than just me. Many people love you. I think maybe I might have been the first one thinking back on it, I'm not sure I remember anybody. Maybe FTFE might have been before me with you. I'm not sure. But I can pretty much guarantee that of the new people that I'm currently surrounded by, I was your first. Like your first person to start supporting like that. And since then you've done more than enough. And as someone who doesn't ask for anything but appreciates everything, even the single dollars, I can tell you right now, you're a beast. Thank you so much. Hi, Skeptic. Love TTU. Enjoy. I'm off to Maui for 12 days on Tuesday. Yeah, baby. Fuck Chille. Enjoy the life. All right. That was the end. I remember reading that one. That's the end. Okay. We finally made it. Do we have any nother? I said, do we have any nothers? Give me 1 second. God damn it, you sons of bitches. There's a lot more. Why did you do this? Jeffrey B. Look out, Pretty Mayo is coming after you and for the FBI for $2. Thanks, Jeff. If that's Biff, I love you. If not, I still love you, but maybe not as much. Love you, Team Skeptic. Fellow Texan, really? Quaxicotl, kitten. Fellow Texan, must rest. Must rest? I'm in fucking Prague right now. Do you know what time it is in Prague right now? Hold on, I can tell you. It's approaching 5 a.m. Yeah. And I love you too, Quaxicotl. Let's see. Blade for 2 USD. Definitely getting an extra. Putting TTU on it. Hey, look, I'm not going to tell you to get something. All I'm going to tell you is that if you like what you see, maybe grab something. I do. I'm here. I told you. I had this wallet right here. Look, you can see. That's the extra. And I walked in and I was like, yeah, I gave up my fucking my Ridge wallet for the extra. And they were like, well, let us give you some more. They gave me this shirt. Fuck you, Chille. They gave me this shirt. They gave me a sweatshirt. They gave me this wallet. They gave me another wallet that I have over there. It's a matte black wallet. And they gave James, my travel buddy, they gave me a wallet to give him. It was badass. And he loves it. He's been using it ever since. Extra, so that you know. He's been using it ever since. Fans, so that you know. He's been using it ever since. He loves it. And I really feel like I'm a lucky guy. Extra's something I can get behind. They don't sponsor everybody. If you go look, not everybody fucking... You can't see me? How come you can't see me? Oh, damn. Have I really been doing this the whole time without fucking on... The joys of live streaming, guys. Enjoy the live streams. Because I see what I did. I see what I did. Why is it like this? Stop being like this. Hold on. Hold on. I can't believe I didn't fucking... Oh, why didn't anybody yell at me? I gotta be over here to see... Damn. Y'all been looking at hey, straight up. Y'all been looking at a badass picture of Amsterdam, though. I'm so sorry if you've been looking to see me in person. If you feel like you've been cheated because you haven't seen this beautiful fucking face, chat, because I cheated you. Glenn Mack, mate, get some sleep. I will. Robert, $2. We aren't going to let Chille win. Fuck Chille. He'll never win against us, Robert. Straight up. And I've been talking to you guys and looking at the chat and shit. God damn. And I feel bad. Clussblade, $2. Definitely getting an excerpt. Oh yeah, that's what we read. That's it. We're done. We're done. Let me make sure. Phil Sims. Oh, I saw that one. Phil Sims, what about YA Casey? We've skinned people for less than that. Skeptic needs some sleep. No? Team Skeptic, are you okay? Says yeah, I'm great. Look, hey, shot. And I am great. Like if I wasn't, I would have ended this stream a long time ago. I appreciate it. Good whiskey. All right. How's the new mine? I haven't been there yet, Tony. Tony again. And Sky Valentine. Thank you so much. And Dimension Lord, yes, I'm fine. I mean, I'm not fine, but I'm okay. Thanks for the t-shirt, even though I had to buy it off Facebook. Enjoy Europe. Did you really? All right. I'm sorry. Chili Peach, $10. Somehow my ball python has trained itself to reset to Chili's name and expect food. Okay. Guys, listen. Mate, get some sleep by Glenn. Yeah, I already read that one. Okay. Love you guys. That's the end of the stream. We're going to call it a night. I love you guys, man. Y'all are amazing. Put a 1 in the chat if you're amazing, because you really fucking are. I'm not going to lie. Y'all are amazing. ETU. They hate the skeptic. They hate the skeptic. But we keep it skeptical. Love you guys. Good night.